¡Rapa!
Series.
like to do the recap from last week.
La recap.
Yeah.
DM wants a recap. Yeah, a recap.
The recap. Yeah, I can. do it.
Alright.
Yeah. So let me pull up my document. So I don't remember all the names off the top of my head.
It's okay, neither do I.
This one? No. Wrong document. Why do I have 3 Age of Ashes documents?
The real question is, why don't we?
Well, one was the one that Co sent, and then I had 2 separate ones for different things. Alright. Yeah. So, we have planned at the end of the previous session, we had successfully resurrected the other
Deadmouth into
Deadmouth. Yeah, Deadmouth into
MS.
into have his name down. I did. Yeah, we resurrected him. Anyway, after that, everyone was still reeling from doing the ritual, so the prospect of doing any particularly heavy lifting was out the window until the next day. So in the meantime, we went around and started introducing ourselves to some of the various regents and getting their lay on how they wanted to handle things here. We had already dealt with the regent of the magics or spells, regent of the guild from the Guild of Spells, Archmage Hromgar Alruven, and all he wanted us to do was to help guide him to the Ayudara. We also had already spoken with Goldhand Wooldy of the Guild of Coins, and he wanted us to figure out what happened to the stolen runestone. But as of that particular session, we ended up meeting Kelda Haldrick of the Anvilers Guild, and proved that her weapons were being sabotaged in some way. She was very mad, but happy that we helped. And she went to go clear her name and provide refunds to all those who were wrong. We met Aljoiner Cora Garnis of the Carpenters Guild. Was curious and anticipated some problems with the city, that there might be sabotage going on within the walls. So she asked us to do a long-term review of the walls around the city to check for sabotage. We met fortunate Algera Cord of the Gamblers Guild, but that was prior. I don't think that they had anything particularly for a thing. Yeah. Commander Grokar of Hammersong of the Guild of Arms, we hung out with for a little bit. He had issues with blue crab population, and for some reason, they don't know why. They sent some dudes out to go figure it out, and they never came back. He promised to give us a boat to do that task, and it'll be probably something that'll be a heavy endeavor, and probably one of the first ones. There's some agency to figure out what happened. It's like innocent. They likely could become slavers if our intuition is correct that it is the Scarlet Triad. We also met Sentinel Frastin Stoneboard of the Guild of Faith, who really wasn't a fan of us coming around initially, but did end up divulging a task for us to look for a man named Zamak and his wife. His wife is still around, but he went missing. Him and his wife rented a room, Gold's Guy Inn, had an argument about their wealth, and then when he left to go to sleep, he was nowhere to be found, vanished. It was not. They want us to seek him out. We also met the regent of the Guild of Finery, who was very, very colorful personality-wise, and probably also literally. The Adoran Stosk Dolgendir. There was one of his workers, a pregnant woman, had gone missing from the Physics Guild. She had left to go towards the Guild of, I think, Coin it was? No, we're going to the Physics Guild. That's what I think. Yeah, Physics Guild. I literally just said that. My brain.
Yeah, from clothers to physics.
Yeah.
Refinery.
Never arrived. We were able to discern, thanks to a few people. I think it was Moira and Red, I think. We're able to discern that one of the letters seems to have some evidence of forgery, and that it was likely not hers, from some slight differences in the writing. We met. I can't remember if we met the High Physics in our last session or the prior session, but they don't have a task for us. Mountain Heart Kolarun Chiselrock of the Stonemasons Guild didn't particularly want any help from outsiders, but at least gave us the time of day to request that if we need work done on our keep, some substantial work, nothing short of something spectacular, that we could commission them, and that would be about as much as we could do for it. And so now we are left with an evening to cover and a morning after to take action.
Damn. That was a good recap.
Yeah, thankfully I had it written down.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and give Duran 2 hero points.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
I'm doing a especially good recap.
Those second grade Microsoft Word lessons really paid off there.
Fuck yeah, they did.
I think it's more of the foresight to write things down.
Yeah, I'm impressed. I'm like, damn, you went like fucking. He not only did it, and that's almost like pulling teeth half the time to get anyone to do it, but he like fine-tooth combed it. Fuck, I'm impressed.
Task allocation is way easier than trying to redo like a court document or recap of what happened. So,
I'm gonna start fucking writing down chat campaign so I can do the same shit. That's cool as fuck.
yeah,
I'm just forever doing the recap now.
I did it with chats too.
I don't even remember what happened last session. Thanks for reminding me.
No problem.
Homie, that's half the reason I do this.
I have chats written up, but I actually missed the last 2 sessions for writing it down. I'm like, fuck, now I need to do so much catch up.
Alright. Well, so you guys have your various tasks. You guys have somewhere to rest. You have people you need to talk to. What's it called? To fill in a couple tidbits for the Guild of Coin. It was suggested you investigate the vault. It was like the item was kept, and that hasn't been done. I think Ryan already mentioned one of your tasks was over the wall. Several of these tasks will take a substantially long time. And you guys know navigating back to the Jewel Away station you can do, but it is treacherous to move through the city, as it is very easy to get caught by undead. And you guys had mentioned finding the dwarf who first led you here, but you didn't want to do that first thing in the morning. It was said, because when you brought it up, someone mentioned, yeah, she's definitely already out there right now. So those are the last little tidbits of things. But yeah, you guys sleeping in the same place you slept last time?
Yeah, like Gamblers area, right?
Yep.
We can fill in Unmei about holy crap, our theories and all the triad and all the houses and their specific issues.
All right.
That's just a theory.
I know.
I really have information that I also gather,
Yes.
which they've probably already duplicated some of it, but that's okay.
Yeah, we learned at least some of it being just by meeting the people, but
Yep.
there's still stuff we don't know about individuals that you do.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find that. There you go. All right. So you guys return to the Whims of Fortune. Say you want a room again. They let you know again the room you guys had last time is still available. It costs 6 gold a night. Or no, sorry, 10 gold a night. If you guys would like it.
Mm-hmm.
But we want those little mints on the bed.
Oh, I'm making sure.
That's an extra 10 gold.
Damn, those are expensive mints.
You know how hard it is to get mint down here?
They're dwarf mints. They immediately get you drunk.
For a week.
Yeah, damn good mint.
Make you eat fresh.
Were you guys going to? You guys ate this morning, I believe, when you woke up, which is well enough for you guys' adventures. It was. You guys woke up at the night, I believe. Or did you guys eat and then go to bed? I don't remember.
Depending on how much we ate, it wouldn't matter.
I mean, we've also been up 24 hours. And then some.
But eating anything to stay awake.
You guys eat tomorrow. All right. So, who's paying for the lodging?
The party sheet.
Party sheet pays for lodging. All right.
Yeah.
Inventory. Do. 4465. All right. You guys pay the coin. You go into the nice room. There's plenty of bedding and everything for you guys. It is luxurious. It is nice. You guys sleep well. What's it called? As you guys wake up, one thing you all would notice is Lorelei is not with you, though she had left a note that said they really wanted to check out the farm burrow, but they should be back before you guys wake up. However, they have not returned.
I guess I would suggest heading to the farm burrow.
We will definitely check with them.
Alright.
Buy some spells.
At this time, you guys probably want to eat, as you guys are hungry.
We also want to keep in mind that we need to hunt down Pargil. She leaves early.
Yes.
So what was our plan of attack for our laundry list here? Because we wanted to check the walls, definitely, right?
It's going to take a bit of time, but like it'll take probably a multi-day thing.
The walls thing, is a full day activity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but like we wanted to do that before like we did anything where we remotely leave the town.
Unless, of course, we want to try to take care of the missing people in the water. That one, either they're slaves or it's urgent. Okay,
Yeah.
well, actually, like I said, they're either dead or they're not.
It is true. Things are either dead or not.
I mean, at this time. So
Yeah, I know what you mean.
we can probably put it off. And if they are, well, they ain't getting any deader. So, okay, that one actually is much easier to resolve. Okay, so, yeah, the walls is definitely one.
The
So
blue
we-
crab and sailor people too.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the blue crab and sailor one is the they're dead or they're not.
Yeah.
So I would say we can split up our own town to a degree. We'll have a couple people check out the wall. People who are good at craft, if that's a multi-person thing, and we can have people do the investigation around the town for the missing people.
Oh, you mean for like the two individuals who are missing?
Mm-hmm.
That's
The
not a
girl
bad
and guy.
option. Duran can be persuasive.
You guys were informed it'd be good to have people who are good at craft and or arcana for the walls.
Yeah, because there are magic elements of the walls. That's right.
Yeah.
Wardings and the like.
It happens to be actually both heroes.
So who's going where?
Duran is on the persuasion team.
I'm gonna do this. Make it simple.
Grit's going to go to the walls. His skill set is clearly best invested there for attacking defenses.
You suggested like trying to find like the fishing people who might be dead.
Oh no, the missing notary, the pregnant notary, and the missing husband trader guy.
Mhm.
Which
Zamak.
one's the higher priority? Actually, fuck it. I can do them both. If you can get me possessions, I can try to scry them to see if they're even alive.
Actually, yes, we can try to figure that one out. So finding the wife would be pivotal to that part. So hey,
She's
I
kidnapped too.
Actually, with
I have placed your guys' tokens on the board. When you guys have determined what you want, just set your characters in that area, so I know who's where.
Ooh, it doesn't look like I can go to it though.
yeah,
Unless
My token is
there we
up
go.
there.
there we go.
I can go to Chishi.
Nope. I click on my portrait and there's no go to map.
Yeah.
They put it up on like where the title bar would be. It's next to the dragon now.
Wait, what?
Unable to find token on available maps.
Next to which dragon?
In
Yeah,
the
top left.
upper
Okay.
left.
Find okay. Wait, nope.
You
Yep.
guys still have
Unable to find token on available maps.
1 second.
Yeah, maybe it's like not public or
Maybe you have to like re-put the tokens down.
I already just did. Let me see.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
That's right. Well, one I'm gonna reshare the Kovlar map.
See, I can
Maybe
see the
that-
color map. I can see my token there.
Yeah, it is there. Can
There
you
we
move
are.
Let's see. Can I move it?
I'm
Yes, I
able to
can.
move
Yeah.
mine.
Cool.
There we
All
are.
right.
Let's see if I click on find token. It brings up the map now. Let's see.
I
hold on.
guess I just need to reshare this Kovlar map then.
Yeah, I even
Yeah.
closed it and reopened it with
Cool.
the token thing.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? Hey.
Apparently it's accurate.
I love the explanation for why it works too.
Or yeah. Because it works like the fucking brain.
Yeah, if you're lost, what's an easier solution? Trying to give you directions to get back to your road, or just teleporting you back to your house and going, okay, get there again?
The fact that when you try to think of something and you know it's wrong, but you keep thinking of something else, but you know it's wrong, because the electrical wavelength to the neuron basically jumps fucking to the wrong street and starts hitting the wrong fucking neuron saying it's this, when it's really like a neuron over, but your brain isn't making that electrical connection. That's fucking brains are crazy.
Yeah.
You just need to tighten your wires.
Yeah, probably.
Go see a ripper.
Dude, by like, what's it called? 2100, I wouldn't doubt we have most of that shit fucking happening. Cyberpunk's getting eerily close as time goes on.
They were
It's not
closer
in
to
the fun ways.
Idiocracy.
I would say,
Oh, both. I think both.
well, Cyberpunk can't happen if we have Idiocracy. People are too stupid at that point.
Keep
It has
in
to be one or
mind,
the other.
what's it called? I think the anime nails it when David walks out of his fucking shitty ass apartment and guys are laying in alleyways with auto jerkers off and VR headsets on.
Oh yeah.
Like, there's some crossover. It's one of my favorite scenes of the anime, just because it's like, man, this shit's fucked up. Welcome to this anime. It is not afraid to pull punches.
Welcome to your typical cyberpunk dystopia.
Anyway, so I see that Flynn and Grit will be checking the walls. We have Boira, Unmei, and...
So I would go wherever to get some kind of belonging for the people we want. I
You're
want
right
to try,
spot.
I should say.
Yeah, basically the Commerce District. So you three are going to the Commerce District to investigate, what's it called? Them.
Yeah.
Oh, let's
See.
see your side. 1 through 4, I'm doing Grid and Flynn. 5 through 10, I'm doing the others. Alright, just barely the others. Alright.
And that was stacked against us.
It's 40% to 60%. Am I missing the 2 or the 3? Yeah, it made sense. I'm happy you know. But hey, you almost pulled it off. You were 1 off. If it only rolled one lower.
Yep.
Alright. Way back. It's one of the things I'm going to be holding up like 3 different parts of this book open because I'm dealing with so many parts.
Choices.
Missing persons. So you guys had learned in your guys' investigation that the wife had been staying in the Gold Sky Inn. They apparently had both been staying there before the husband had taken off. And the best of their knowledge, the wife is still there. Her name is Olga. You guys are already in the Commerce District, in the hotel area. In fact, stepping out of the... oh my god, did I already lose my page? Help. Stepping out of the... Whispering something or... or another Gamblers Guild.
Oh, you're looking for the...
Ground, culture, commerce, the Whims of Fortune.
Dump up.
You guys can actually see the Gold Sky Inn just right over there.
Look,
It's like you're in
it's
Vegas.
right over there.
Oh, that's lucky.
And you say as you stand on the footsteps of a gambler's hall. Well, you are in a predominant casino that happens to have a few rooms for VIP guests. You know that the Whims of Fortune is very much not a tavern, but it has a couple rooms, and you guys made a very good impression, it seems, with the guildmaster. And she set you up with her rooms, which are expensive. This place just looks expensive. The dwarves at the front are dressed in very, very, very fine clothing, well groomed. This is obviously a more luxury inn. It kind of reminds you of the lower district of Breach Hill, but even more so.
This is Gold Sky, or is this the... Okay.
Your guys' rooms in the Whims of Fortune are very similar, but like I said, Whims of Fortune isn't a hotel. Isn't a tavern or an inn. They just happen to have a handful of rooms for like celebrity guests, as it were, and you guys being deputized, you guys get one of those rooms, but it is, you probably pay a premium for it. 10 gold is not a cheap inn stay.
God no.
So, but when you have high rollers and or big spenders come into your casino, you have whatever they need to keep them there. And she has what she needs. She has what you need. So, all right, what do you guys do?
We should find this Olga woman.
Oh, wait.
I guess we go in.
Stepping up to the inside, the dwarves on either side give you a bow, but do not speak to you. Just inside, there is a small, little, like, not to say waiting room, but like room to like pay for things, ask questions, information area. And a similar dressed female dwarf gives you a nod and speaks up. Good morning. Welcome to the Gold Sky Inn. How can I assist you, outsiders? Are you looking for a room? We have rooms that can accommodate your number easily and several vacancies.
Jiran will place a giant palmed hand in the back of Moira's back and then just shove her forward.
I knew this was coming.
Looking at the people
That
you're with.
exactly. Yeah.
We should have reservations for children if you require such.
Ooh, gotcha.
How tall are dwarves on average?
Taller than you. 4 to 5 feet tall.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sometimes a
damn.
little higher.
Dwarves on the higher side of small. Or the lower side of medium, rather.
They're always medium.
Okay. Wait, I'm an adult, thank you. But no, we are looking for. Do we have a last name or do we just have Olga?
You just have Olga.
No, thank you. We are looking for Olga to inquire about her missing husband.
Very good. One moment. I will send someone to see if they are accepting guests at the moment. And with that, she would give a gesture to another dwarf who takes it off the stairs. You are not kept to wait overly long before the dwarf returns and gives a nod. The hostess looking at you. She followed them and they will take you to Olga.
Thank you very much.
Let's see.
Shishik, be a good boy. Stay out here.
What? Well, get up a couple flights of stairs and brought to a room. The dwarf with you knocks quietly, and shortly after, a distraught older dwarven woman answers the door, waving you guys in. You've come about my husband? She says, seemingly very upset.
But Moira will follow in, and also going to perception check to see if it seems genuine or if it's an act.
She's a murderous whore.
They're gonna pack us into a little meat boxes and ship us off as meat.
As you're brought in, there is a living room area that will accommodate the bulk of you. Jiran almost takes up a full couch room to himself, but he's a big man. You very much get the sense of Olga is quite distraught and has actually, like, the way she addresses you almost has a desperation to her tone.
Okay.
Just, go ahead.
Go ahead, please.
I just was asking if you guys found anything, if you know anything, if you guys are with the guards. I haven't seen you before.
We are working with the crap, what's their actual title? Regents. We're working with the regents and the regent of the religious sect. I'm blanking on words, but asked us to look into the matter. What can you tell us about what happened?
Well, we had come to visit Kovlar. We knew of Sagarok, and we knew that a part of the city was reclaimed, so we came here with a caravan. It was smooth enough. We were pretty tired. My husband wanted to drink and celebrate our arrival. I just wanted to sleep. We got into it. He stormed off, and after a stupid argument, saying he was going to stay at some other hotel, the sleep like stone place across the way, and that's the last I saw him. I just went to bed because I was tired, woke up and he still wasn't back, and when I went across to the hotel, they had no idea what I was talking about. And I asked the guards and they didn't know, and I've been waiting ever since then. I filed that he was missing. I went to the temples to pray and ask if they could help me. They said they'd, let people know and keep an eye out, but no one apparently has seen the man. At least no one I've spoken to.
What do you mean that they had never heard of him? Or didn't
They
know?
said no one like that checked in. Oh, sorry. They say at least that he had made it there and drank in the common room quite a bit, but he never actually rented a room or anything. The people there call him being angry and drinking like he wanted to, but that's the last thing they recall. He doesn't actually purchase a room, and didn't actually apparently stay the night there and hasn't. So all they remember is him drinking.
If it's not too forward, and it could potentially help with the investigation, could you go into light specifics about your argument with him?
Only that we had been on the road a while. I wanted to sleep and he wanted to drink. It was a silly little married couple quarrel. Nothing of note or gravity, nothing unusual.
So there's no discernible reason why he would take to fleeing.
No, nothing of that note.
He'd look to Moira and Unme. It would best be to assume then that there's a third party involved.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Feel that is a reasonable assumption.
Then the question would next then be, did your husband have enemies?
No, we've barely arrived here. We don't know anyone in the city.
You don't think anyone had followed you out of spite?
No, not that I could think of at all.
If you don't mind my asking, why did you decide to come here in the first place? I mean, just based on the location, it's hardly the most welcoming place.
The Sagarak is a dear and, well, very significant part of our culture. It's why places like this exist. Our kind come here frequently to see the old great capital, even if only a small bit of it.
Fair.
You guys are where? You guys are in a very luxury, almost like Vegas-style hotel.
I just assume that's how dwarves are. That's just how they build everything.
Everything's extravagant.
Everything's extravagant.
You guys have also learned that there's a less expensive Chiefy hotel that the husband went to go drink in.
Well then, if there's no potential threats or reasons for him to leave, my friend here, and he put gesture to Unmei, he may be able to seek out your husband through magics.
Might you have a possession of his that I could use? I could use magic to try to locate him via scrying.
Yeah. She has several of his possessions in his suitcase he had bought, like his luggage.
Yeah.
For the
closer the item is to him, the better this will work.
Let's see.
That's not how the spell works, but it's just the way I do it.
Flavor it.
She actually brings out his beard grooming kit. It may sound silly, but this is very important to him. He does keep himself in great form, and he's had this thing since we were married decades and decades ago. Da-da-da-da-da. So yeah.
I have a letter. Once handed it, thank you very much. I will make sure no harm becomes this. This process will take approximately 10 minutes, so I'll see myself to a corner to do this. If you guys wish to ask more questions or get more information, I'll be about my business.
All right. Let's see.
Then for scrying, the target makes a DC 29 will save.
All right.
You can do that whenever you want.
Can you link me the spell on Nethys on Discord if you don't mind?
On Discord? I can just
Yeah.
screenshot of him.
Will that work? Oh yeah, or you have the spell on the Panzer guns. You can do the same. That works
Oh.
here. Either way, whatever.
Real quick, I think I hear cat crimes.
Go for it.
Cat
Oh no.
crimes?
Cat crimes.
Yep.
Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Do, do, do.
I bet it's tax evasion.
Grand larceny.
Oof, that's probably more likely.
All right. Let's see. All right. I'll wait till Sarah gets back.
Mhm.
All I know, Mr. DM, is that for the next 8 hours, anyone attempting to do scry or divination effects on me gets an auto counteract check.
Hey.
Dang. And Unmei was just about to use his scryer on you instead. It was secret.
Yeah.
No, my spell failed.
I heard something get knocked over, but I didn't find anything with a quick look.
It was the corpse in the closet.
Damn it! Knew I should have checked the closet.
That's okay. It'll just stay crumpled up at the bottom.
Yeah,
You
I'll
have to be
iron it out
careful.
later.
Anytime you check the closet, some skeletons might get free.
October's already passed. They can't come out right now.
That's why the cat let him out.
Where you at, Sar?
Stars here.
Oh, you're right back.
Hey.
Okay, cool. I didn't know you came back. Sorry.
Oh yeah, he was
Um,
talking about the cat and skeleton.
don't weird brain. So as you cast your spell, a image appears before you guys. And you guys indeed see an older male dwarf in ragged clothing. your perspective coming in from above him as you see at least two other dwarves, one in front of him and one behind him, that look just as, if not more, ragged. And they are chained to some large wheel-like structure and seem to be pushing it in a circular motion.
Oh no, they're being Conan'd.
It is actually exactly such, almost.
Well, he's gonna be a slave, so no point in stopping it now.
Yeah. They seem to continually turning the spokes on a large wheel that you, from the edge of your vision, you could see bits of smoke coming from.
Can we zoom in and enhance on the shackles?
There's from it you see no like noticeable markings of the shackles or whatnot.
Is Olga like watching this, I imagine?
Yeah, she looks visibly distraught. He's what is he doing? He is chained.
But he's alive from what it seems like.
And likely, if we have assumptions, but maybe the perfect opportunity for us to seek out wrongdoers or evildoers, we assume, who we've been following for a while.
This does mean he can be returned to you.
Please, if you could find my dearest Zamek and get him off that cursed machine.
Oh, dear Olga,
No,
we'll do you one better. We'll get him back and provide severe punishment to those who have caused this.
She nods, moves over to sit down, but still stares at the image from across the room. As you guys can watch, as it seems like he's just walking in some large circle, chained to the machine.
If nothing else, it does increase our priority.
This is what happens when you become an alcoholic.
It's just their AA program.
Yeah.
Are we able to see enough of the other two dwarves to tell if they match the description we were given for the woman, or?
You are not. It's hard to tell much about them at all.
Okay. It was a long shot.
But we do know to look for the smoke.
Yes.
Or is also just thinking the image or video, whatever, that we're seeing to Grit. Anything you know?
Hot in 4K!
Oh yeah, Grid is all sorts of wow. We'll pay that.
And no one's reported seeing him out of the area he went, right? So the location probably isn't too far away from where he was last seen.
I
he was
didn't get
just
much
ninja'd.
information asking around myself. If anyone knows something, I didn't speak to the right person or something, I'm not sure. Of the four of you, you guys can make a society check if you wish.
Oh, I wish.
I'm not great in society.
I can try.
Yeah. Grit and Unmei, what's it called? Through your guys' knowledge, you're familiar of just devices like this that serve various purposes. Anytime you have to lift, haul, turn something, or just to torture people. You guys would assume there is likely up to 8 other dwarves besides the one you see turning this wheel. And if you see that they're already the 3 in this area, the machine is likely mostly, if not fully, manned.
I hope that our other target is not among them as well.
Agreed.
They'd
That'd
be
extra
less-
cruel.
less faring for sure. Well, Miss Olga,
That's like aiming to be the bad guys just to be the bad guys. Like, holy crap, just at that stage. We
Yeah.
need Slim to push this wheel. All right, grab the pregnant woman.
we only enslave the most pregnant of women.
When she gives birth, the baby will too push.
She looked like she's ready to pop. So they'll give her a little extra push when she does.
On her part of it, there's actually a little lap when the baby can push from inside the stomach too. That lady pushes for 2.
They are villains.
They're a villain. They're a definitely villain. They're throwing her on the wheel of fate. Holy crap.
Are they cartoonishly villains, though?
Yeah, so it would seem. We're going to find out. We're going to find out.
With the smoke, you figure at least this is probably serving a purpose, and they're not just torturing the poor dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
It fuels the bellows. It's like the flame that can't turn on the oven that heats the room.
If they stop pushing, they freeze to death.
Oh no, it's the sandpaper conveyor belt with the sealed room. Oh goodness.
It stops the machine from spraying boiling hot water on them.
It's actually a siphon that sucks up all the lava that's slowly filling the chamber.
There's no actual legitimate purpose to it beyond that.
While simultaneously blowing all the sulfur directly at their face. Do you want the sulfur or do you want the lava?
At this point, I'll probably just take the lava.
With the lava, you stop feeling.
Yeah, we tell dark stories in our Pathfinder campaign.
Before under their feet is just sandpaper, so if anyone ever stops, it just starts grinding them.
Yeah.
Give you extra grip for your push.
That's the whole sealed room where like wall to wall is just a giant sandpaper conveyor belt. So if you fall asleep, you just get ground up against the wall. At any rate.
So, while we're let's leave Jigsaw's playroom.
Play game.
All right. You guys get some information. What's it called? Is there anything else you wish to do in your investigation?
For this one, Miss Olga, be sure to, knowing this, please be safe. Stay in your room if you can.
I will. I've been here ever since I asked the temple if they knew anything.
Good. The last thing we need is for us to save your husband, only for you to go missing.
New fear unlocked.
You have been taking care of yourself, right? You've been eating, right?
I'll be fine. Just find my husband.
That's a no. Sorry, we can't find your husband until you've eaten at least your day's worth of.
You've had your omega-3s, your fatty acids, vitamin B.
Just rescue him off the wheel, please.
Yeah. Oh,
Like that was a Moira just being legitimately concerned, making sure she's
I'll be
taking care
fine.
of herself in this.
we should get going then. Time is not on our side for any of these tasks.
Yeah. Fortunately, we're not the ones singing that song. Is a man.
If I catch somebody in the street singing that song, I'm running. But, you know,
To tackle them.
no, hell no, no. I don't want to tackle them. I want to get the fuck away from that guy.
Moira's up for a challenge.
Match.
I do not wish to be possessed. Thank you very much.
Once will save is negative. No, thank you.
Alright, you guys do anything else for your investigation?
Not for this
No.
one, I don't think, unless Moira or
not,
may have anything else.
not for this particular leg at the moment here now. I think we've gotten everything we can from her.
Everything reasonable, yeah.
Yeah.
We could get
Yeah,
like
that-
his favorite color and stuff, but
Oh, you guys, I mean, besides her, you talk to anyone else? Are you doing anything?
Oh.
well,
Uh,
we would go eventually be investigating the missing Zamak as well. I mean, not Zamak, sorry, the missing pregnant woman from the
Yeah.
Finery Guild.
But also, we should check where he was last actively seen.
Oh yeah, we should be like in between here and the Sleep Like a Stone hotel.
Yeah. Because, like, she did get confirmation that he did actually get drink there. He just didn't sleep
Yeah.
there.
Alright. Well, stepping outside of the Gold Sky Inn, the Sleep Like a Stone is just across the way.
Nailing. This investigation's easy.
Yeah.
Well, let's head over there.
Alright. You walk in. This place is way more, what's it called? Common. But there is a large drinking hall at the bottom. You guys can see that there is like areas for floor sleeping, cots. This is a more budgety style inn.
How does it stack up
Yeah.
to the pickled ear?
It's not really an inn. It's more of a drinking hall. But the drinking hall area is pretty similar. But dwarven.
Do they still have pickled ears?
You do not sense any vinegar in the place.
Hmm.
Roxy has a better place.
So, Mr. Unme, do you have the ability to scry again?
I do.
Okay, keeping that in mind.
One
Not
more
for
shot.
current purposes, but
How many
Oh.
more times can you scry?
Once more today.
As you guys walk in, there's no like nice formal host, but there is a bar, a couple of bartenders in the large bar. So you can continue.
Sadly, unlike most casters, I can only cast most of my spells up to twice per day.
So, at that point, which do we want to go for when we hit the other fork? Do we want to try to find her, or do we want to find the forger?
we should try to find anyone who knows her. If we have a scrying ability, we should at least verify the integrity of her life.
There. So we make for the bartenders?
For now, yes.
Okay. We go up to the bartenders.
Greetings, travelers. What can I get you?
Another
Hopefully
large
information.
bomb goes right in the back of Moira's back.
What?
In the middle of Moira actively speaking up, Jerron just pushes her forward. Just what?
It's just how it happens.
Ah, sorry. looks back over her shoulder to Ron like, the hell? As I was saying, hopefully information.
Yeah, sure. I have information. What do you need?
We're looking into the man that went missing here about a week ago.
Yeah, the drunk guy. It's been on everyone's. It's been talked about.
Can you tell us everything you know about that?
We had a few people from the temple come asking. Came in saying he needed a drink. Bought a good number of drinks, about a dozen or so, if I can remember right. Then once he was good and drunk, exclaimed loudly he needed a walk to clear his head, and walked out the bar. Ain't the most unusual scene around here.
Gonna roll perception to see if that. So it seems like they might just conveniently be leaving anything out.
Go for it.
It'd be the same.
Why
Why, I don't
leave
care about
myself
this one.
out?
Yes. But I should try and.
He honestly, he was recalls it. It seems like me just saying something that he sees all the time.
Okay.
It didn't seem like he's missing anything. The event overall seems fairly unremarkable to him, other than, seeming quick to comply because he's aware that the city's looking for this man. But nothing unusual.
Did he seem to get very friendly with anyone in particular?
No, that old guy wasn't real friendly to begin with. Came in seeming kind of upset from the time he walked in and just started drinking. Sat by himself over at the bar, there when he points at a seat, kind of like near the end. Didn't real speak to no one. Just sat there drinking.
Of course, they couldn't make this even remotely easy for us.
He didn't mention anywhere he was going, just saying he was going on a walk.
Just said he wanted to clear his head.
Probably should have done that before he got drunk.
Have you had anyone else go missing, or have heard anything from anybody in the area going missing?
Here a lot of weird coming and goings. I don't keep too many tabs on the people who come and go, and here this is the only one that's really kind of made a fuss, at least in my bar.
Looking around, does it look like there's any place where you could just keep a very good eye on that area while seeming inconspicuous?
He looks around.
This is me like asking as
like
player.
Observant.
Yeah, it's a big drinking area. Yeah, pretty easily. The table is kind of near the corner or near the door. You'd be able to keep an eye on the patrons, and they'd probably be none the wiser.
How about the regulars? Do you have anyone here who's here often that might have had a better vantage point?
You could ask around a little bit.
Was there anybody here that night besides you?
Yeah, we get a lot of. You notice there's a good even now. You guys are in the morning. There's over a dozen patrons here. This is kind of like the cheap drinking spot in town. We fill up pretty regularly in the evening. So.
Dron would kind of glance over to Unmei. Unmei,
Mm-hmm.
you're very subtle, right?
How so?
Can you glance around? Is anyone watching us?
Yeah. I can try.
There's no way that I could do it subtly.
Give me a mock deception and perception check. Moonberry.
So deception.
All right. You notice, you're getting glances. I mean, you guys are obviously, you stand out a lot here. This city is almost completely dwarves, and you're a halfling, a fox, and a lizard man. But there is one table that has a few people who are murmuring and looking in your direction. All other dwarves.
No, I'd let Jiron know. Yeah, there's a table at our
Over
9
there in the
o'clock.
corner. Yeah.
We have our next destination. Moira, is
Seem
there
like
anything
it's
else?
because of we're just not dwarves, or
Oh, there are plenty of people looking at us like not dwarves. These ones, at least to me, seem like they're a little more interested in us.
fair? Back to the bartender. Like how often were people coming and going that night?
Pretty regularly. I mean, wasn't unusual. It's, in the evenings are our busy time. People come here, they drink before they go to bed.
Yeah, so you wouldn't really have noticed if anybody had followed him out.
One of those things of, I mean, I knew he was going, he was loud about it, but didn't notice anyone following. I don't keep a super good eye on all the people coming in and out of here. I got, customers to serve and business to run.
Yeah, that's fair.
But nothing that seemed, weird.
Well, can I be straight with you?
No, only
Go
gay.
ahead, Lizardman.
That's only if I can be gay with you.
Eh? How do you feel about prehensile appendages? No.
Does that always take over?
we have some individuals that we'd like to have discussions with.
Yeah, I mean, don't get disorderly and you can talk to whoever you want.
This is what I hope to avoid. But should the unfortunate circumstance occur that perhaps these people are more unsavory than either of us have anticipated, can I offer you a promise that any damages I will ensure are paid for in full?
Make a diplomacy check.
Can I assist with a smile?
No.
Damn.
You're like,
He's trying to be as civil as possible.
well, I mean, we have our share of brawls in here, and usually I'm having guards chase down clients, but if you're willing to pay for the damage ahead of time, I'd still rather not have a scene break out, but I'll take your word for it, Lizard.
Yes, it's taken me some time to learn that aggression isn't always the best solution in such civilized places, but
Yeah, most people frown upon it.
If you're going to be upright, like this upright, and tell me at a time, and you can help the regents or the temple with whatever, task they're after, I'm all for it.
6 pints of your finest ale. Not too fine, my. It's merely what I hear is expression.
All right.
6 of your cheapest fine ale.
Whatever $2 chuck you have.
6 of your second cheapest ale.
6 bug mitts.
I'm feeling ritzy tonight.
You know, well, one thing this guy has on the pickled ear is they've got selection. All right, so you don't want the most expensive stuff, but you don't want the cheapy stuff.
Yeah, give me your
Yeah.
second most expensive.
All right. He would round up 6 cups. All right, total for that would be 3 silver.
It's done and done. Take 5. Consider it your tip for your consideration.
All right. Yeah, it seems like pretty decent beer.
Nice. So
What's it called? You can smell the potency on it even as you like pick up the mugs.
Doing my stomach turns
dark.
already.
yeah, it's not wine, but
flavor. It is a strong stout beer.
oh man,
Um,
I wish I had a stout right now.
I got Mountain Dew.
and you have 6 beers.
Okay, he'll hand one off to, of course, Unmei and Moira, and then he'll take 2 in each of his other hands.
All right. When you guys drink it, you guys would know beyond just being strong, it has a very clean and well-refined feel to it. It has a very, very rich flavor, but you can tell it's been well filtered, and there is an obvious amount of pride put into this beer, and it is quite potent.
Does it improve our mining speed?
You have to see what you go mining.
Okay, I'm getting out my driller arms.
You would know this costs several times the amount of a normal mug of beer, but it is worth that and then some.
I don't know. Like you say beer, not wine. So.
I mean,
Okay.
no sangria, but
Okay, Miss Moira, you should take the lead on this, at least at the start.
you're the one offering the beer.
I'll offer the beer, of course, but you know
This
where
is your opening gambit.
you know where my interrogation techniques can lead. They made a promise to at least try not to take it to my level. But you have to walk over and approach the table.
As you walk up, the group doesn't seem unfriendly. They say, waving their hand. Oi, outsiders.
Hello, gentlemen. To have a bit of a few questions we'd like to ask you, but not without, of course, generous compensation. Can I offer you some drinks?
They nod. Hey, I can smell them here. You bought the good stuff.
You can't introduce yourself with cheap liquor.
I like this lizard. I say lizard ain't that bad. They nod and they hold up the beer to you guys in a toast.
And then toast, or at least Duran will toast. I don't know what the other do.
But Moira will raise her mug.
Is Unmei toasting?
I see a scout.
Yeah.
They happily toast to the lot of you and drink it. You guys can taste the quality in this. It is not super burny. It is almost wine-like. I would honestly think of like a microbrew level stout.
Could be almost like some sort of like fortified cider using like champagne yeast or something.
Yeah, it's a very, very deep flavor. It is slightly thicker in texture. It is good. You might have went to the cheap bar, but you guys got bought the good beer. All right. All right. Well, what do you need to ask? One of the three dwarves ask.
Does the palm need to come down upon the center of Moira's back? As Jiran does so and slowly pushes it forward.
Moira is just mid-drunk. On.
Take your time. Enjoy the beer. You are in Dwarven after all.
Well, I'm taking my time. I haven't even taken my first sip. I just put it to my lips.
You just glue the mug to your lips.
Good.
Good beer.
We are
Beer is good and stuff.
And stuff.
we are looking into the man who went missing about a week ago.
Yeah. Well, one of them says, I figured that's what they were asking about. The other one says, yeah, the old fella.
Were you here that night? Did you happen to see anything?
A couple of them not so much here, but we were coming down, on the way here. We usually come here a couple times a day, and saw the loud drunk wandering up through the Earthfire district.
With fire.
Oh yeah.
Are we aware of what that is?
Yeah, I look at the
That's
map right now just to
yeah.
see where it was.
Yeah, Earthfire is where the shrines and
It's
stuff
actually
were,
listed,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, was stumbling around. Yeah, you could tell an outsider, I mean, dwarf or not. So we see this old outsider dwarf just, stumbling up the street all drunk and complaining to himself about his wife. All of us, laughed, came here. Turns out he'd come from here. So we know. He was wandering, stumbling, drunk up the Earthfire. No idea that you go into the temples to ask forgiveness for something. Couldn't tell you.
Whereabouts in the Earthfire did you see him wandering?
Oh, he was just wandering. Let's see. Just about the corner of Earthfire Avenue. Heading north, it looked like. Right at the corner of Earthfire and Kovalar Way. Just wandering north, complaining, drunk, stumbling.
Towards the wall, right?
Yeah, wall's that way if you wander far enough.
Do you have there been any passing rumors? Nothing concrete, just something that we should be aware of.
Any kidnappings, people missing besides?
None that we heard of. We don't, we could just kind of work and come here, or come here and then work and then come back here.
Well, surely there's bar stories that get told around of fanged beast. He'd pantomime his fingers over the front of his jaw, or massive his wings, wyverns, or even just time traveling slugs, and he'd kind of wiggle his fingers. Nothing like that.
The three kind of talk amongst each other.
Perhaps
We heard
gigantic miniature space hamsters?
We heard there's some trouble with the lake, but and then there was the we work over in the Earthfire ourselves, doing anviling and smithing, and there was the big issue over there with the Anvilers Guild. Let's see.
Safe to assume that there isn't really hidden information amongst the common folk here. It's pretty all well spoken.
Yeah, regions handle, pretty much everything. Them and the guards. We don't get too involved though. Kind of just mind our own way. What is it? Oh, apparently something went missing from the Gilded Coin. Heard something about that. Don't know what it is. Just that there was apparently some item that should be there and ain't.
So there's been no news recently of any disappearances, kidnappings, or the such, besides the drunkard?
That's the only one I know of. I mean, we get people every now and again, adventurers come in and wander the city, and that goes about as well as you expect it to. But
I'm talking about like dwarven, most likely your own citizens.
No, nothing that comes to mind in our bit. People come and go in the city. Caravans come in and they leave. Like I said, that old man, from what I heard, is one of the recent visitors. But we get a lot of tourists here wanting to see the old capital, undead filled or not.
Are there any places of industrial focus that are generally considered, off limits, that the public is not allowed to visit or enter? Particularly those who might work with flame or other fuel sources.
Flames, I don't know about. I know you can't go on the lake. That's a big rule because of the fish.
Are there any big smithies or anything like that in the Earthfire District?
Yeah, you guys would actually know the Anvilers Guild is a big smithy, and you guys, what's it called? Yeah, I mean, that's where all the big smithies are, is in the Earthfire District. Anvilers Guild's the big one. They have the main shop, and they have a bunch of side shops they cover. But there's a good number of shops in the Earthfire District that handle forging. That kind of is bad in the temples. Oh yeah, the Toric Temple. That's pretty much a giant forge itself. There's a good number of temple forges in there.
I think that this information, as much as some of it we've heard before, actually might have been quite useful hearing it from you.
Hey, happy to help.
Moira will think to Grit. I think that's where they made the weapons.
Someone's turning a wheel of pain. Maybe it's to run a furnace. If they went missing over in the temple district, it could be under one of the temples.
Be a great place to hide it.
Depends on how deep the corruption really runs, but who knows?
Well,
It could be deep inside Sagarok, at the near the volcano where the smoke is. A lot of ways to make wheat. So. Still, can't. It's broad. For all we know, it's over in the farm district where they're turning over a grinding wheel.
Yeah. So can I say just how great it is to be able to bounce ideas off of another party member privately?
Unfortunately, they're working with an illithid, and he's eating.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The dwarf's just a Lilithid with a mask on.
Yep.
With they say, well, if you're looking for forges, the Torg Temple is actually real welcoming to outsiders. That's just policy of the forge. Anyone, with something to smith and a hammer to smith with is welcome there. But most Earthfire Avenue are all various forges, all ran overall by the Anvilers Guild. Then the Anvilers Guild has its proper headquarters there, ran by the head of the Anvilers herself. But probably a half dozen to a dozen forges on that part of town. We both of us work over there. We do the machine type stuff like nails, things like that.
Yeah, definitely. So if there's a lot of forges, then they're definitely in one of the bigger ones, or discreet ones. Your tosses out to Moira.
Yeah, Kelda, her forge is, like I said, most prestigious, but there's all kinds of forges on the street.
Well, I think we have a few leads that we can take from here. Lady Moira, Sir Unmei, do you have any other questions?
I don't.
Not that I can think of. But thank you for your input.
Alright.
And Moira
No
will
problem.
finish her mug.
Can we make one final request of you, though? If you do hear anything, we are staying around the Gamblers Guild. Could you seek us out and provide us with any information you hear?
Yeah, we can head over to the Whims if we hear anything. Thank you for the beer. Might ask for
There was
another
in it
beer.
for you.
All right, anything we find out, you will know.
Yeah. And as they walk away, Jiran would look to the other two.
I give you my beer.
Jiran will finish the beer. I believe that perhaps the men missing from the lake may potentially be one of the same victims of our good Zamak here. Potentially, and God's forbid it, our pregnant target as well.
Bum bum bum.
The crabs, it's all the crabs.
The crabs are in it.
That's why they're not out there, they're hiding. They took them.
All right. Zooming over to the wall. You guys have just woken up, got going, and you arrive at the city gate. What are you all up to?
By request of which guild was it? One more time that we're checking the
Carpenter's Guild from Tora Garnus.
Right. Then we'd like to introduce ourselves to the authority running it and say we're actually here by authority of the Carpenter Guild and to honestly do a inspection and check of the barricade. They want to just have an outside set of eyes double check and test it out, make sure it's up to snuff.
All right. You guys can see this wall goes thousands and thousands of feet. But the guards nod. Very good. If the guild if the regent sent you, then I have no reason to question you. Let's see. let's see. Each of you can give me 5 crafting checks and 5 arcana checks if you're trained.
Absolutely. Oh, and it's one of those things is Grit will definitely
5 crafting or arcana checks.
crafting or Arcana. I will focus Arcana as Grit's mastery of this, but Grit kind of comes in here with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With the mindset of yeah, don't worry. It's like he'll get through there. It's like if you need in anywhere, we'll just let us know. It's like, yeah, if I need to let you know, good job on your locks.
Alright.
I will be very impressed if you need to if I need to let you know.
Good to know. Are you guys doing anything else besides checking the wall while you guys are at the gates?
So I will check the wall, but while I'm there, just kind of getting to know, like, as I'm going through there, kind of looking at the guards, seeing kind of their routine, how familiar they seem to be with, like, is this like a regular rotation kind of people? Grit's kind of looking into the different little blind spots and looking for just like little structure, like either where he as a more of an expert burglar would want to look for an infiltration, either weak points in surveillance areas or maybe something more critically he could target for if he was trying to break through the wall.
All right. How about yourself, Flynn?
Dur. Do they patrol outside the walls?
No. They mostly, what's it called? Kind of hang out near the 2 gates more than anything.
All right. Well, I'm going to see if there happens to be any other humanoid activity outside the walls or outside of where their patrols are.
All right. So, starting with that, while you were kind of looking around activity outside the walls, you would notice a lone familiar dwarf leaving one of the gates. You would recognize it as Pargil Longbraid, the scout you guys had encountered on the way here.
Right. We need to talk to that person.
Yes, that was the thing. I was kind of like cutting you guys to see him. Like, hey, do you remember?
Hey, come over here. I chase him.
Nope.
Thank you.
Just doing some outside scouting of undead movement and stuff. What's going on?
We would like to go back to the area where you found us.
Yeah, the wall breach.
Yes.
I think there was called the like Council of Giants or something like that. 1 second, just out of character. She would know. She actually knows the area. The Hall of Devouring Giants is the name of that region of Sagarok.
Yes, we were wondering if we could get a guide to get there.
Yeah, from what I heard, you guys have been like taken on by the council. I gave them kind of a rundown of your guys' fight with the Gugs, and they seemed pretty pleased when I first spoke to them.
Yeah, the Mages Guild wants to do some research in that area.
It sounds like them. Well, as long as they know are willing to follow the rules, no, I mean, we're dwarves, you shouldn't need lights. But mages like to flaunt their little magic spells.
I might need light.
You will need to hold on to someone's back. Taking a light through Sagarok is a death threat. Is a this is death sentence.
I might need to look into investing in some sort of dark vision thing.
Have one of the mages cast something on you if you need to. Then they should have something like that. Give you dwarf eyes.
That's a good idea. Maybe we'll ask them.
Yeah, but no. When you're going through Sagrok, you don't use light. Otherwise,
rune of dark vision.
No,
There's probably
it's
some kind-
potions. There are goggles that do it, but they're really expensive.
Ooh.
but yeah,
There are ways. There are ways.
when you're moving through like the streets, even the ruins, you bring a light in, you're gonna end up with 100, 200 undead on you.
Well, if I wasn't escorting someone, I might relish the challenge.
Well, it's all fun and good, but there's some bad
Mother,
undead
shut
in
your
the city.
mouth.
There's a reason why we get a lot of scavengers coming to Sagrok. We don't get a lot of scavengers leaving Sagrok. They all kind of end up in the same place.
Maybe one day I'll return and take care of your undead problem.
All right. You look the sort. But yeah, when do you need to go?
We were hoping to go tomorrow.
All right. I'll hang out at the fork just inside from the wall. And she points down the way. You know, there's a little fork right before you hit like the walls where all the last few buildings are.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll meet you there as soon as we can.
Good deal. I'd like to actually see inside the halls myself. That the
Perfect.
gugs are gone. All right.
Everybody gets to do their research.
She'd nod and then like cover herself up kind of in the same way she was when you saw her, and give a nod. And as she moves out into the city, you notice even for her, she lowers her stance and walks very carefully. The woman has a great amount of fear and respect for the city from what you've seen.
Oh, she's leaving right now?
I mean, I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay.
I have a scout. My
Oh.
job is to.
I don't know, for some reason I thought she was coming back from scouting.
Oh no, she's it's in the morning. She basically said catch her in the morning before she leaves.
Catch
You
me outside,
caught
how
her in
about
the
that?
morning before she left.
Alright.
Alright. Yep. I'll see you guys. I'll see you in the morning. She takes off to do her job. Let's see. Alright. It is. Aside that, it is a full day's job as you guys move bit by bit over the wall, but it is roughly around here. You guys begin to notice something. Da, 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 da. The runes, what's it called? And you can tell like because the runes are crafted into the stonework, Flynn.
Mm-hmm.
They seem heavily strained in this part of the wall. Mostly right around the area where the wall meets the ground.
Is Grit on the other side of the wall? Or is he-
You guys can be together. I mean, it's just kind of put you guys
Okay.
there. I imagine.
I pointed out.
I have a climb speed. Grit goes over under as much as over the wall as is necessary.
I
No.
mean, I might be able to jump over the wall.
Right.
Yeah. We do as necessary to inspect this wall. So yeah, we see.
Do you see anything funny about this section of the wall, Grit?
They're messing with it. It look like well, any trap
the
doors
room-
are compromised stone, I guess.
No, nothing. no actual like directly compromised parts of the wall or trap doors. But it does seem just strained, like something is putting some unusual strain on the wall right here.
Hmm. It looks up, so the wall itself. I guess then, what would be a good way to test if something was, well, hollow under? Dug out. It's one of the first way medieval walls are torn out. This thing is strained. Okay, maybe see if there's any way to see if it's because it's no longer being load bared properly.
Make the two of you guys can make one more craft check to see if that's the case.
Alrighty. Yeah.
It is hard to see exactly what it is that's causing the strain exactly.
Copy that. But I imagine the strain wall, some applied force would make this already a bit likely an easier to break point with enough applied force.
Yeah, there's definitely if you hit the wall like across it, this area would the runes and reinforcement on this would definitely crack easier.
Copy that. Okay. Go figure this is when we don't have our Lorelei to talk to the rock. Alright. Don't have spells to levy shift through stone yet. Well, that is. Let me see real quick. I'm going to have some magic so I've of course kind of relaying this over to Moira, and especially as we're kind of getting to the day and we're trading notes on different things. Like, the thing's weird about this wall, and you all got an eye for like don't get me wrong, me and Flynn know this wall is that, and you have any way to see through rock?
Have a way to see through rock, I don't think. Moira starts going over what spells she can have access to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can speak with plants.
Oh, the fortune teller. Ask the fortune teller. Can she see through rocks?
Unmei, are you able to see through rocks by chance?
If they're like crystal and they're clear, yes.
Oh, only if they're crystal.
clear rocks.
I can see through rocks.
You can see through rocks?
Yes, you just make hole.
Oh, the true window. That'll allow you to see through a rock.
No, Grit needs to have a way to look through stone.
Oh. No.
There's apparently some structural issue with the wall.
Oh, that seems like problem that cannot be solved by making a hole.
Yeah. Grit? Could it be a boring machine of some kind?
Are there any small holes in the rock?
See, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know if it's worm activity or if it's sabotage, or shoddy workmanship, or my imagination.
A little more, like if there's a small hole, I can cast a magical eye that I could send forth.
Oh,
Hmm.
it's less that it's a hole, right?
Well, I don't know. I just need to, if it's cutting a small hole through here might be, if that's even possible to do. We can fill it with cement when we're done. Might make it easier to fix it. But for now, we gotta find out what we have going on. So, maybe?
I mean, we were also only asked to mainly see if there were any issues. So the dwarves may have a way to deal with that.
Yeah, well, we definitely found one, so I'm going to be talking to Regent Carpenter and try to figure out what we can do. In the meantime, I want to be able to give more than, I don't know, the wall looks funny.
Yeah,
But
you said it's like strained?
yeah, don't know how, but something on it seems weird. I can't tell what's causing it, though.
Keep an eye out for any smithing you can't pinpoint the sound of either.
Yeah, Grit's been trying to figure this out, but unfortunately this is a tough one for him. He doesn't have detect.
If you
Detect
listen
magic.
really hard at the wall, do you hear smithing?
Yeah, can I hear a grinding wheel being pushed by dwarves?
Just put your head to the ground right at the wall.
This sounds like 8 dwarves on a torturous wheel grinding into the wall. I know this sound perfectly.
All right.
Detect magic in the area. Is there wards that seem unusual?
Yeah. What's it called? Let me see what all detect magic gives you right now.
I imagine I've been doing the detection, looking for different, like the usual, like, okay, this seems like reinforcement room, blah, blah, blah. Is there anything that seems out of pattern that I've been doing all day?
You can sense the magic in the walls and the runes there, but detect magic itself doesn't give you any abnormalities. If you want to make one more Arcana check, feel free.
Absolutely.
Just for that activity. Perception check, Flynn.
Perception or survival?
Or survival, yeah. Survival works too.
I'm an expert. Oh, I guess it's the same check, but
All right. Looking around, you don't see any footprints besides yours and Grit's in this particular area. You can see what's it called? Actually, on the outside, look on the outside of the walls that you can go back and forth because you guys are both insane. There's no other footprints besides yours on the outside of the wall. On the inside, you notice a single set of dwarf footprints that looks like it just walks past and then walks back. You could easily pinpoint it's likely a guard. It's not like culminating or like focused on this area. So it doesn't look like anyone has actually been anywhere near this part of the wall. Grit, your arcane sense doesn't uncover anything specific about this, only that the area is strained.
Okay. Problem is, Grit's way to test strain tends to be a stress test. And might actually just ruin the wall. It would uncover the flaw, but I don't think we want to rebuild the wall.
Build
Plus, it's
that
probably
wall.
not noisy and
Make the
invites a lot
undead
of.
pay for it.
All right, then let's try. And have I don't get until 5th level spells the ability to walk through stone and shit. Damn it. Mm. Alrighty. Using my adamantine rapier, I start poking into the floor a little bit of ways from the wall, outside the wall. I just start seeing digging, like, about 15 feet away. Like, dig. Like, just seeing if it was like, put my ear to the ground. Any nature check. Can I nature check to see if there's like, to intuit if there's any caverns in the area? Potentially.
You could attempt a nature check.
Okay. Something bad. Well, I suppose lore. Nah, I don't think it would count. Lore Mountain.
I'll give you a lore mountain check. Go for it.
Well, if you want to use outroll, it would be 5 higher.
Well, go ahead
Yeah.
and re-roll.
Alrighty.
Would you like to use a hero point?
Yes, I would
Fail.
love to use a hero point.
All right.
In fact, I would love to, because I feel so stumped here, I would love to use that one, the fragile one.
So plus
Give
four?
me. Yes.
All right. 2 hero points used. I will also say, from all your guys' ample inputs on activity, I have awarded you all hero points.
Hey.
Yay.
So,
Yeah.
as you look and like dig through everything and like look, you gather it is very likely that there is something happening underground. It is hard to put any specifics on it. But
Every part of my gut instinct tells me activity is under me. I don't know what activity. There is something.
yeah, there is some kind of hidden source under the ground here. But it is nothing you'd be able to like very simplistically dig to.
Copy that.
More like the ground is just unsturdy in this area.
Okay. I will relay that the ground is wrong to Moira.
The ground is wrong? How, do you have anything a bit more specific?
I have something. I don't know if something is under it, or if the ground is soft, or I don't know. But the wall is definitely going to, if I were to, you know that barrel I have that goes boom, that last one I still haven't blown up yet?
Yeah.
It could probably crack this wall if applied in the right spot. It
Would
shouldn't
we
be
be in the Earthfire District at this
small
point? I was asking if we would
Yeah.
be, our group would be in there. We could stop by the Carpenters and relay that right now if you want.
Yes, that would be great while we're working on it. I will I'll let you know what section of the wall we're working on in this pretty specific detail. As I continue to poke and probe and brain rack. Grit just kind of like literally sitting against the wall, ear to the floor, sniffing, trying to figure it out like a dog.
Occasionally just trying to dig doggy style.
Mhm. Hear the floor, occasionally dinging it with a spoon, on the ground with a spoon, seeing if there's a hollow noise that never comes.
So yeah, Momora would inform Jiran and Unmei, we should head to the Carpenters Guild and fill them in on what Britt and Flynn have found.
What have they found?
You mean the rock that they need to see through?
Ah, yes.
Yeah, apparently there's a section of wall that is, what Moira, keeping very hushed tones just in case there's anybody nearby. That has, it seems strained, and Grit says the ground is wrong.
Can the ground be right? I didn't know that it could be wrong.
I can imagine what might be. I've lived on the ground a long time. You learn these things do happen.
But,
What kind of questions do you ask the ground?
can you talk with rocks?
No. I didn't know rocks should talk.
Well, that was to Jiran.
Yes, I can talk to rocks.
Do they talk back and you understand them?
No, that's ridiculous.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
I knew that was coming, and I loved it when it came. No, that's ridiculous.
Moira is more than ready to be surprised by her friends' abilities and what they can and can't do. It's just maybe Jiran just has this new skill they can pull out. Who knows?
I mean,
I think it was surprising, but it was awesome. It was awesome to have to unfold it either way.
the funny thing is, it's not too far off. I actually was planning on picking up another copy of freaking Consult the Spirit. So I will potentially, if I keel her out, be able to do exactly that. But
Yeah.
Nice.
Consult the rocks.
yeah, you can pick up Consult the Spirits 3 times.
One for each magic.
Yeah, occult, nature, and religion.
Which is pretty cool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And they all have independent cooldowns, so you can actually use them
Ooh.
multiple times a day.
Yeah.
I would like to think consulting the different ones gives different results for different areas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
The rocks in this area don't like the spirits.
The rocks here are racist.
Oh no.
Lizard, yuck. And you just get 10 minutes of them insulting you.
Oh no.
I found the rocks in this area. They hate lizards.
Oh.
So, are you guys staying at the wall, Flynn and Grit? Or
If I can think of anything productive to do, but at this moment, I think I have personally hit a wall, and will like to meet them with the Carpenters Guild on the 4th. Flynn got any ideas?
all right. Well, you guys will happy to know you guys are primed for combat, because you've
Woo.
got every shitty roll out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh my
I have
god.
such a long list of single-digit numbers.
Oh
say that.
god.
Um,
Clearly didn't watch Friday.
So, Flynn, how about you? Anything else you want to do here, or you go ahead into the Carpenter's Guild as well?
I don't know if there's much more I can do.
Yeah, you have the Grit's determined that there's likely something happening underground. You have determined that there is nothing happening on the surface. And both of you know that this area of the wall is messed up.
But I know what I can do. I look up.
All right, you dodged the rock that was falling on you. Good Good timing.
Oh,
Maybe the ceiling is full of bugs.
The ceiling's way up there. For being a cave, it's a long way up. Even you can't jump that high.
Yet.
Okay, good.
So I want to say the ceilings here is like 500 feet high in Kovalar.
wow.
It's a big place.
I have faith that Flynn could at one point jump that high.
As we've just been focusing on the ground so much, I just don't want to neglect what's above me.
Smart.
Yeah.
I always look up.
At some point, Grit knows Flynn will jump off the air itself. Again.
That whole thing was just a play for one of Co's characters.
So you guys all conveniently arrive at the Carpenter's District at the same time.
Yeah.
It's almost like somebody planned it this way.
It must be
Impossible.
fate.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
the
Grit's
chosen ones.
Oh, and definitely Grit was relaying the Wheel of Pain information over to Flynn as we're looking over this wall. And oh, by the way, guess we found the missing crater. Wheel of Pain.
Wheel
The
of
wheel of
torture.
Yeah. Our fortune teller used the magic and found him pushing a wheel of pain.
I guess for normies, that'd be painful.
Yeah, like you would use that, and then like the wheel would get tired. But
Good workout.
Well, Flynn's the new Chuck Norris.
Right? The wheel asks for a break.
yeah,
I mean, if anybody in the party was going to be.
Well, you don't understand how true that's going to be next level.
Oh. Just gonna roundhouse kick everything.
The heritage feats.
No, I get a heritage feat. I will just get a chance whenever I become fatigued to just not be fatigued.
Yeah, you already have that. It's called your fort save.
But this is, I failed my fort save and we become fatigued. I roll a d20. I'm not fatigued.
I got tired for a moment, but I changed my mind.
I changed my mind.
That is absurd.
Flynn is cool. Well, you all arrive at the Carpenter's Guild. Aljorner inside, working on, infrastructure for the town, things for like torch lights and looks like road repairs, etc. The usual stuff for the town. There are several others doing the same in her large workshop, which is also on Earthfire Avenue. No, it's not Earthfire Avenue. Her shop is actually in the Commerce Hall.
I was about to say, curious.
The only guild that is actually inside Earthfire is the Guild of Faith and the Ambulance Guild.
we're gonna walk down to Anvil Avenue.
Get back on the pain wheel.
So, how were you able to tell that the ground is not right?
Just after some tapping and some digging and everything about it, yeah, ground is wrong. There's something under it. You can't just dig. It's not just like under, but it's like under. Something's wrong.
But
Look,
would you
I'm
be
not-
able to follow
I'm
it?
not like a rock wizard, all right? Like, but something's there.
I'll take your word for it. I don't know anything about rocks or geometry.
Like, let's go ask one of the dwarves. I'm certain one of them is a rock wizard, but me, no.
Okay.
We gotta ask a rock wizard. They will know what to do.
Wouldn't that just be a druid?
Oh, yeah, actually, I was wondering about that. Like,
You
Don't we have one of
conveniently
those?
went missing.
yeah, the talk to the rock would have been awesome, but no.
Has anybody heard from her recently?
Should we check the farm? She should have been back by now.
All right, we're going to talk to the carpenter, and then we'll go check the farm. Oh my god. Can't just talk to the rocks. No. Okay. Right.
Selfish time to go missing.
Oh, sorry. My cat decided to flop over and upside down to get all belly exposy. But yes, yeah. We're gonna go look for. We'll go look for her after the carpenter.
Do we want to split up for that again? Or stick together for that? Because we still do have missing pregnant lady to follow up on.
I mean, just in case someone was tough enough to grab her by herself, we'll stick together.
Okay, that's
And
reasonable.
if we get nothing, well, then we get to go on to the next place together, and it works.
Fair. So you finally get to check on the pigs.
Mm-hmm. Piggy.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So you're all heading down to the farm burrow?
Yeah. After the carpenter.
All right. Well, you're all at the carpenters.
Yeah. To the guild and let them know that while I couldn't identify the exact issue, yes, in fact, their intuition's correct. The wall is fucked up. Something is fucked up with the wall.
Not just the wall, but the ground.
And the ground itself in the area.
All right. Check the walls, but she would nod. I had a feeling. I knew it. Everyone says I'm paranoid and I'm worried about nothing, but I had a feeling something was wrong with the walls. Something just didn't sit right with me. But you said it's not so much the wall itself. It's like something underneath.
Yeah, my personal hypothesis, something is wrong with the load bearing. It's like, but who knows? Like, I don't know if it's a cavern or a dig away or a worm or sabotage. I don't know, but the wall is strained and the ground is wrong.
I will start working today to assemble a team. Wall repair is a large joint operation. We'll need the stonemasons, we'll need the wizards, and we'll need our own group to fix whatever might be wrong there. But,
yeah.
I'll go right away and start assembling a group.
Yeah, Grit gets a map, actually draws it out on the map, shows the locations everywhere he hypothesizes where it'd be wrong, and specifically, is with wizardly detail. I give great notes.
Yeah, she actually has like a layout of the city. It's all marked with like a bunch of infrastructure notes, like drainage and this, that, and the other. But so your marks are welcome and helpful. We will get out there hopefully the next day or so, as soon as I can get all the guilds to work together. It's like I said, we'll have to do this as like a group. We haven't had to work on the walls, in ages, but we have a process for it. I'll talk to the regents about it today.
Mm-hmm.
Um, if, actually, and before you go, I wanted to thank you guys for doing this for me. Everyone else said I was crazy, but I knew I wasn't. And she would reach into a case and produce a runestone. I only have the one, but it's for armor. It should apply the fortification property to your armor.
Oh, I thought for a moment she stole the other one.
I won't tell you anyone where you got this, but
Like the entire group just holds their breath collectively for a moment until they realize it's not what they think it might be.
I mean, what was just said
That's a
is
disappointment.
awesome, though. Fortification with much welcome and gratitude. Yeah, we accept, and of course, I'm happy to help. And honestly, if anything in always, please feel free to call upon on us if you need anything else. This task aside, if you have requests to be had, I'm certain they're worthwhile endeavors to be done. So,
keep in mind, you're gonna want this on someone who's strong.
yes.
It does a number on the armor.
Tips.
Yeah, no, Grit's well aware his fabrics mean nothing for this. I accept it for the party.
What about my armor? I'm strong.
She would actually explain, what's it called? This is lengthy to make and expensive, but you guys seem worth it. We use a lot of our more heavily armored, like upper people carry this. It can only be used on medium or heavier armor, and it will magically thicken the armor itself. It'll be a lot heavier, but it can actually block already soften a really good hit coming at you. If you don't dodge. Translation: if you are critically hit while you have this rune attached to your armor, you attempt a DC 17 flat check, so it's a high check. But if you succeed, it becomes a normal hit.
Fuck yes.
This thickens the armor, increasing the bulk by 1 and raising its strength requirement by 2. As the armor literally becomes bigger.
That's awesome.
It must be on medium or heavy armor.
Armor does draw.
Okay. I wear a half plate at the moment.
Oh, there you go, draw.
What does Shashik wear?
The problem is it's +1 resilient half plate, so I already have magic rune on it.
No, resilient doesn't count.
Oh, resilient doesn't count?
Yeah, that's right. They changed it, so yeah, that's how it is. That's just a property. That's just a
Fundamental.
That's
Yeah,
right. Yeah.
a potency. Yeah, fundamental ruin. So you have actually room for 1 property ruin.
Sweet.
Did you? If she sees you guys doing this, you want me to go ahead and fasten it for you? I have the tools.
Yeah, good. That's
Not want to mess this thing up. It's expensive.
it's got a big thumbs up for this.
Yeah.
Only give me an hour or so to get it on. I'll need to get my tools and my fastening equipment.
Fuck yeah.
I'm a carpenter, but every dwarf worth of salt, even the carpenters know how to swing a hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this wouldn't be the first time I've been asked to get naked.
It won't
I
be
mean,
the
if you want to
last.
lay down, I can probably do it while you're still wearing the armor.
This convenient. This will save me time.
All right. She sets up one of her larger forge tables and just basically tells you to lay on a oversized anvil.
What are I gonna find?
This wouldn't be the first time I've been told to lay on an oversized anvil.
I am surprised. Very good. All right. And then she would basically ask you guys how your stuff's going, ask about details on the wall or whatnot, as she works to fuse the rune into the armor alongside the main potency rune. Kind of bending out the armor in ways that would make it line up with it. And using that actually a little bit of magic of her own, as she is a magical crafter. So, sure enough, as she finishes putting the armor on, you immediately notice the armor become much heavier, Jiran, and actually feel a bit more snug. And as part of that, she actually works to loosen and adjust your armor as it almost becomes like suffocatingly tight. As the metal literally thickens on the plates.
Damn. Is that a new armor set, or are you just happy to see her?
It may be a bit of both.
Should be good now. It's not uncommon when we've had to put these on a council member or a high-end guard captain's armor that they come in the same day and say their armor doesn't fit anymore. Or because they can't really wear it anymore because they're not strong enough. Oh,
So, does the armor need to be kind of retooled down after a while, after the magic's done its ability?
It had to, but I took care of it.
No, I mean, like, as it does its job in the future.
Oh no. Keep it as you would any other armor. It'll be fine.
Okay. Okay, perfect. That's awesome. Okay, it's a one-time thing. Excellent.
Yeah. I've heard there's greater versions of these, but they're well beyond my ability.
Ooh.
I imagine what they do to a piece of armor.
The greater flat check is 14.
Oh, you already have
Pretty
Yep.
good.
Yep.
Cheater.
I will cheat all day.
Pumpkin.
It's funny. I was actually about to send you the page anyway, so that works.
Yeah, I've already modified my armor. It's all good to go.
All right. Not far off, Ruben. I'm actually gonna add that to the page, knowing that Jerron got something and increasing his character wealth.
Jerron got something to inventory.
Yeah. Oh, I looked up oversized armor and then.
Best encounter in the game.
It's very cute and better.
Ass fucking rune.
Yep. I imagine
A lot of runes are expensive.
Yeah, I don't get the armor.
Your fucking. I think that rune is the most expensive thing the party has.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. No.
Like I had looked up fortification earlier. That shit's fucking insane.
We're hitting this tier where the prices now are all like hitting this next level where it's like, holy fuck. So each edition is going to like tremendously shift our wealth.
Oh yeah, that pentupled my or what do you have? Pentupled. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Five times.
You are currently at 5,165 gold worth of.
Oh, that's right, because the other runes I haven't accounted for.
Your weapon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah, you are fun. It's awesome.
Yeah, no, I'm well equipped. I I just happen to be the only one wearing heavy armor.
Yeah, it works out.
Yep.
It just means like I go through because for the whole campaign I try to like keep track of everyone has, and then I know if I need to shift some campaign quest rewards around to make sure everyone gets fair stuff.
Yeah.
So, but you all are in like the roughly 3,500 gold spot right now. More is higher than that. I need to add your staff.
Yeah.
But,
Oh.
Anyway, But yeah, so what's it called? With that, you guys have completed the wall investigation. It is evening now. Everything is mostly closing up. What do you guys want to do? You guys also have not eaten today. It is late in the day.
Food, it's time for food. We're gonna eat some
Yeah.
food. Just gonna do the food thing.
All right.
Sings great.
Singing, grit, singing. All right. So where are you guys going?
Well,
Right.
our lodgings itself does provide, right?
What is it?
Our lodgings provide food and full amenities, correct?
Oh, it doesn't provide food. It just provides a nice hotel room.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh man, 10 gold a night, not even food? Fuck, alright.
Again, you
All right,
guys have a premium nice room. It does have bathing services and any other kind of like hotel services, but no food.
You know what? I know where we're gonna go get food. We're gonna go to the farm. So we're gonna get to the source. So we're gonna ask about our druid.
Makes
There you
sense.
go.
Alright, let's do this.
That bitch took all the food.
We should probably let's go ask about our druid and get a burger at the farm.
All right. All right. So you guys head to the farm. Da, 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 da. I'm just gonna move you guys down here.
Ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling,
Back to the book. All right.
Right with my ding-a-ling.
Um.
Hmm.
All right. As you guys get down here, there are two pathways. To the right, you see fields and other such things, all leading actually in a almost fairly steep downhill tunnel. The left, much the same way, as you can see. House is actually made of wood, lightly lit in a more slums-like looking area. Where you going?
Crazy.
That would be crazy.
Feel free to move your characters the directions you want to go.
We be slumming it.
Hmm,
Motherfucker ruthless.
I say. Hmm. Well, which way, folks? To the veggies or to the,
Druid firm probably likes the veggies over anything else, so there.
Seems a reasonable choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's start looking through here.
As you move into this area, the tunnels continue to wind and head down at a downward slope. Entering in, you see large wooden gated off fields of funguses growing, with the occasional dimly lit torch lighting the walkways in between such. You see a small handful of dwarves wearing more ragged clothing and even like sandals on their feet as they move, just double checking the fungus. The area looking mostly deserted now except for this handful of dwarves.
Kind of wave to them and kind of ask, Hey, have you seen an elf? She had a giant fiery cat, pretty distinctive looking.
The dwarf looking up with you and shaking her head. No elves down here. Just usually see the same faces. Though it's by this time of night, most of us are over in the house and burrows. But I ain't seen anything like that here.
That's odd.
Hmm.
Maybe we should ask around, but they would stand out. So that would mean she didn't make it here?
Does our
What's
druid
the-
friend have the ability to take on other forms?
Well, she can turn into animals, I think. Unless that's, just assuming things about the druids.
Hmm.
It is my assumptions as well.
I mean, she turned into a bug when we first got here. Then we're going through
Oh,
the
that's
wall
right.
into the.
And she turned into an elemental. So yeah, she can turn into things. You know that much.
No, I ain't seen anyone but dwarves over here, at least when I've been here. But I watch it at night to make sure nothing gets to the mushrooms. I'd recommend asking around the other side.
Okay.
Is there like a foreman or something? Like someone generally in charge here, or?
No, we each kind of mine our own farms and sell what we can up in the travelers district. Maybe the
Okay.
commerce if we can get enough, all right?
Okay. Oh, great! You wanted to ask about the pigs?
Oh yeah. Do you guys so do y'all farm pigs here? I actually heard a lot about so you guys gotta have protein. The mushrooms are not a thing.
Yeah. They keep some pigs over the other side. She points again over to the area. Ain't allowed over here though. They'll tear through the farms.
Of course. Pigs and truffles. Oh. Do you have like big angrier version ones like combat pigs?
She looks
Yeah.
even bewildered. No, nothing
Try to
like
ride a
that.
pig?
Oh, just sometimes people use combat pigs, like, let's see if anyone raise them. Thank you though.
Yeah. If you guys wish to gather information in the other slums area, you may do so with a diplomacy check or a society check.
Diplomacy or society? See a bill.
Diplomacy.
Come on. There we are. Diplomancy.
Diplomancer.
All right. You guys spend a good hour asking around people. The dwarves in this area are a different breed than the ones in the city. Most of them wear like more ragged clothing. The area is far dirtier. And there are a number of pigs. You don't see any pigs that look like battle pigs, more just typical farm pink, swelled up to be sold pigs. With work, you could, a couple generations, you could probably breed a good kind of wild boar, but all of these are just fat meat pigs.
Okay. Nothing like those razor boars, those razor tusks that we saw. Okay.
Nothing like that. Well, there are a fair amount of pigs here, and I said, you would imagine if they got enough groups that they bred them correctly and rose them correctly, you could likely make a conversion. But none of these looks like they could be used for those purposes.
Gotcha. Far off cousin.
That being said, Unme and Grit, as you guys are asking around, you come upon someone who actually did see Lorelei.
Want to say Celestine?
Right. They comment that a elf girl with a large cat was actually making her way down this way when she was apprehended by guards, it seemed. They watched from a distance, but a good 4 different guards surrounded them, seemed aggravated, and ended up putting her in manacles. What's it called? And restraining her cat with a large mouth brace and covering and a couple sets of chains.
Do you think she tried to diplomacy her way out of something again?
I somehow doubt it.
I will not speculate. We will find her instead.
I think she would be very reticent about trying that after last time.
I will not speculate, and I will concentrate my resources on speculating where she is and which card.
Well, we know she's with the guards, or but so should we check with the city guards? Is there a guard HQ?
1 sec, BRB.
Well, there's that, but also, I mean, if you were kidnapping people, wouldn't you want to disguise?
Well, that's why I said we could check with the guards first. It's the obvious thing.
Yeah.
If they haven't, then we know somebody's impersonating the guards.
Yeah.
We
This isn't
also
good.
could set a trap then.
One of us could, wander around aimlessly while the others watch.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, aimlessly.
As we're talking, Grit is eating little bits of choice bits from the pig troughs that look like they're still decent morsels.
Of course Grit would.
I got a feat that lets me subsist on it, and I realize we still haven't stopped for food.
I actually don't need to have a ring of sustenance.
Yeah, Grit can eat garbage. Grit can literally survive on garbage. So, as useful as a ring of sustenance is, it's a little superfluous.
Yeah. Well, my character had to travel across great lands to get to you guys, so
All right.
the ring was an investment.
Fire warning? What?
Yep.
Yeah, we were getting,
California is on fire, like always.
Oh.
yeah. So it's getting windy. So California sends out buzz notifications to
I love how
every
it
cell
says
phone.
don't burn anything. Like that, we normally don't.
I know.
We do.
Yeah.
I'm at the bonfire right now.
Oh.
We're still
no.
everything south of the burns. We'll be fine.
Yeah. We'll just blow that way. The wind will help.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, no.
Damn, but yeah, the wind is kicking. I'm guessing we're getting probably in the ranges of 40, probably.
Dang.
All right.
Probably should have checked with the guards Probably should have checked for Lorelei in the morning before the wall. Oh, well, this coach show might be cold.
They comment that she was apprehended last night.
Yeah.
They were coming back from the bar themselves when they saw it happen.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like we are unknown at this point. They know we are companions. We would have been told if this was official, I feel.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Yeah, it's been a day.
Maybe she
We're
said something
expecting
really
someone
bad.
on this.
There is always the chance that, our missing people could have met a similar fate of.
Do you think she's on the pain wheel?
Yeah, I'm thinking she's on the pain wheel.
What about the cat?
I would assume more
Definitely
tightly
are.
bound than the pain wheel.
Cat's probably on a vertical pain wheel.
Yeah, like a running wheel. It's made out of sandpaper that doesn't stop.
Oh no. No, not this again.
They could just sit the cat in the oven and then piss it off all the time to make it run the oven.
It's just it stays in a room just with cucumbers all over the floor.
Oh no.
It's in a forge, and the bellows just have you stepping on its tail.
Oh no. I mean, they're bad guys, but goddamn, that's mean even for bad guys.
I like how the pregnant lady isn't giving the same reaction that the cat is.
Not the cat.
Other than just
The pregnant lady's just in the pregnant lady milking machine.
Anyway, moving on.
all right. So you guys do find a poor feeding house, though.
Well, this is far better than the sausage Grit was picking from.
They will happily feed you swill and a fungal platter for 2 copper.
No thanks.
Yep. Grit's more than happy. Shells over 2 copper and starts eating happily.
All right. Anyone else?
John's on it, yeah.
All right, 2 copper for
Yeah.
each of you.
Yeah.
Three of you.
I'll take one.
I ain't too good for food.
There. We're not.
I'm too good for bad food.
Yeah.
All right.
Mushrooms are a delicacy back in my home.
All right. Everyone gets a convenient platter of fungal and swill. It fills your stomachs. It is nourishing. And
Make a fortitude save.
Oh no.
I would have argued so hard against needing to make that fortitude save for anything I need to pay for. I'm allowed to say this.
I want to speak to your manager.
If I have to make a save,
that shows up.
someone poisoned me.
what's a manager?
I want to talk to your foreman.
Right. So what are you guys doing? It is late. You guys are tired.
Should we try
you
to
have
check
no
up on
religion.
Should at least check the guardhouse just to make certain.
Yeah.
should definitely check the guardhouse. I assume the
Oh, I assume it's
binary guild
nefarious
building
people.
is closed by now.
Let's see.
Throat, please.
Let me see.
Baby. Kitty's happy she no longer has the cone of shame. She went from the cutest Pixar lamp now to just a little fuzzy toasted marshmallow.
Toasted marshmallow.
Mm-hmm. No, she still loves her belly rubs. Honestly, she trusted us so much even after the surgery. Like, we were all careful about how we were like trying to pet her belly, and she was like just rubbing her belly into our hand, trying to get us to scratch it. We're like, Yeah, you did not. You didn't care at all that you had stomach surgery. You're like, yep. You're like, yep. I want the belly rub still. Like, she's sweet. It was funny though. Last night, for some reason, she's all like pissed off. She has very expressionable features. So when she's like pissed, you can see her frown. And it was actually funny. The first time we put a cone on her, he was like actively like pissed off, and you can see her like frowning. And I was like, wow, that's hilarious.
Right. Well, having traveled through it, you guys know that the guard garrison and where the Guild of Arms is, because as you guys met them, is in the barricade area across town. What's it called? By the wall.
So you mean the place I was spending all day and no one at any point talked to me about? Yeah. Okay. All right. This is we're putting some clues together here that we're pretty certain this wasn't official.
We might also have a good place to start looking for why the ground might not be right.
Yeah.
It is by the wall.
Could it be people in the guard actually are like in on it?
I wouldn't doubt there's definitely inner players. If you're going to sabotage the city, you'd have to. Again, another reason why you want someone who's able to forge documents. As much as these guys are bad guys, she's pretty bad at pushing a pain wheel. She's probably really good at pushing a pen, especially if you threaten to make her push a pain wheel instead.
So you guys heading towards the barricade?
Yes.
Yeah, we have to anyway. So
Yeah.
While you're traveling up to the commerce area, Unmei, the only person who has meat, you could actually see some meat skewers being sold on the side of the road and easily transported, what's it called, things of tea that they'll sell for 5 copper if you'd like to get a better quality meal than the rest of your party.
nope, I'm good.
All right.
Grip will get Grit's getting the second dinner.
All right.
Meat skewer. I'll join him. Meat skewers here.
Yeah, meat skewer sounds good. Give me a
we need
kebab.
protein.
Kebab. You said 5 silver?
No, 5 copper.
Oh, copper, right.
Damn.
We loading up on these treats.
Look, we haven't eaten all day.
Yep.
What is it?
Between that and the fact that a goblin given its own volition will easily eat above its weight class, yeah, I was like, yep, let's do this.
I'm pretty sure Grit would out-eat Goku.
Yeah, he would try. Goku's still a Saiyan at the end of the day.
Yeah, the amount of energy that man expends.
Not just a Saiyan. That man is still Goku.
Yeah, that's still Goku.
All right.
He's his own tier. You know, that's some Goku level bullshit.
Well, you guys arrive at the Guild of Arms, the same place you'd met the Regent a couple days ago. He is just inside with a couple of other people when you walk in. Getting a bit late in the day to go out on the lake. Might be better to go in the morning.
Yeah, so that's a different business. So This is going to sound awkward, and we're unfortunately pretty certain we know the answer to this.
Also,
Has our golden
Grit.
friend been apprehended for anything?
He looks at the other guards. They shake their head. No, we don't have anyone inside the jail right now. He actually just walked over to the door, a door to the side, opening up and looking in, where there is a small number of cells inside.
Hmm.
I would like to perception everybody.
Sorry, what was that?
I would like to perception check anybody to see if anybody looks like they are trying to mask.
Yeah, go ahead. And what was that, Key?
I was actually asking how many other people other than the regent are here.
2 other guards.
2 other guards. These 2 particularly trustable? I know that's a silly question, but
Yeah. I wouldn't have anyone on my guard that wasn't.
okay, good enough. So, you guys believe in keeping your lips tight?
They kind of look to the regent. It's like, well, what do you guys know? I honestly, I'd want my guys to come back to me with anything.
Grit leans in real quiet. So there's enough corruption in this city that we have some serious concerns. Up to you if you wanna have an open conversation about that yet.
No, I have a room for this kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And a door adjacent to where he has the jail. He has an area that's obviously like a typical kind of interrogation room.
Yep.
Puts it in. You guys just stay outside. If anyone needs me, just give a knock on the door. And he would lead you guys in there. There's only a couple of chairs, so a lot of you guys will have to stand.
Mm-hmm.
But he sits on the opposite side of the table. And once you guys are in, he gestures to close the door. So what do you know? So far I know about the lake. I have 2 disappearances. And we have the theft in the goat of coin.
All right.
Oh, I think we lost Keith. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there we are. All right. So we have 1 more disappearance. Our elf today. And we have a timeline, a theory, and unfortunately your paranoid carpenter knows when a wall is weak. Something's tampered your wall. Someone's sabotaging the city. From the sound of it, feels like about a month ago. And from the feel of it, about a week ago, it's been kicking off a bit faster.
I would also say, judging by what I saw, at least 6 other people have gone missing if that pain wheel was full.
I only have notice of a couple of disappearances, but we do get a lot of travelers in and out of the city. I will do some digging, see if anything's gone under the radar.
At this state, we're in the very dangerous section of, do we tell more people or less people? Tell more people, we tip our hand. Don't tell enough people, we don't know who our allies are, and our allies don't know exactly how bad the situation is.
Worse yet, we tell just the wrong people.
Precisely. So, do we overshare or undershare?
Well, we're set to have a regents meeting tomorrow morning. I have no doubt the Carpenters Guild will bring up the wall incident, assuming they've been informed.
Mm-hmm.
They have.
All right.
It might be best to leave it at the wall incident for now, though.
No. I think over there, that will be the time. If we're going to root something... Look,
don't-
either they're gonna pop their attack or they're not. But if they can't if they're not ready to do it, and we have time to be proactive and unify your city, we would need to do it as soon as we can.
All right. I'd say just continue to work close with the regents. All of them have served the Kovlar for decades. As grumpy as some might be, they're all trustworthy. And just tell them when you speak to them to keep it like only that they're most trusted.
Mm-hmm.
Aside that, try not to make it known that you guys know too much. Keep helping whatever tasks you might have going on, and I'll see if I can't get into it. There's a chance that whatever's happening with the lake might give more information. I'll assign some guards to work with the wall team, so if there's some kind of saboteur, I'll have my people there to take care of them.
That'll be good. Yeah, from the feel of it, the timeline feels like they've been attacking your food and water supply with the crabs. Your citizenry has been sabotaged. Potentially something along your political lines are being damaged with the notary. That or just their skills.
All right.
The
In
weaponry.
that case,
The weapon sabotage, the large-scale weapon sabotage.
and potential theft.
Yeah, the runes.
yeah, I actually spoke to Kelda. She said you guys helped quell the riot that started happening in the Ambrose Guild, and you were going to look into the details of where these forgeries came from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, keep on that. Just let me know what you guys find, and we will back you up quietly and just double reinforce. If food's an issue, I can start sending a few patrols down through the farm borough. I'll keep a close eye on the lake. I'm already doing that. And if things calm down in the Earthfire, then I can have less people there, which will let me allocate them to other food areas and focusing on these points.
Mm-hmm. All right. Protect yourself. Watch your back, and keep to safe company.
Yep, I would.
The triad is us here. Certainly, their modus operandi is it reeks.
Well, I will also assign a couple extra guards to the Traveler's Quarter. A lot of times when problems creep up, they creep up from the Gamblers Guild. So I'd have special attention to anywhere in or around their groups. I know one of the disappearances happened in not too far from their guild.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, then we'll be at the council meeting tomorrow, the regent meetings tomorrow. We'll reconvene then, and if we have anything new to bring to the table, well, when we recap, you'll hear it.
Roger that. I will see you tomorrow. I will let them know you are coming.
Mm-hmm.
It's appreciated.
Okay. Oh, actually, and of course, we get the details for the regent meeting. I wasn't exactly sure where we meet all that. But yeah, we get all those details. So we feel awkwardly like, we're gonna be there. Fuck, where are we supposed to be? When was it? Shit, we missed it by 4 hours.
Yeah, you guys know the Regent's Hall is in, I mean, you guys have been there, in the Commerce Districts as well, actually. Not far from the House of Oaths that you helped solve the dispute between the Amblers Guild.
Tomorrow? Are we going to go to the place tomorrow?
Well, I mean, the regent himself would have to, was going to go with us, so they're not going to be missing that meeting, so...
Yeah, the meeting will be early. before the businesses open up. That way, it allows us all to get to our businesses.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we'll be. It all syncs up. We're good.
Well, if unless there's something else that we should share, we should start pursuing our other leads.
Mm-hmm.
Where
I
are you
assume I
guys?
didn't see anything suspicious with my perception roll.
Nope. Nothing
Okay.
out of the ordinary. Where are you guys staying? I can send a guard to make sure you guys get to the meeting.
You're staying
At the gambling hall, right?
at the Gamblers Guild, yes.
Well, at least you're in the middle of the cesspool of problems. So
We,
if anything happens, you'll see it.
it's good to be near the locus of it all.
All right. Then I will see you early in the morning.
Yeah, so we take off then, and so we're, I guess, quick convening a plan. Then are we aiming for any more investigation, or is it late in the day? We probably do need our rest. We got
Yeah, it is late.
okay, quest time. So rest for quest.
Mhm.
So you guys going straight back to renting another night at the room?
Sounds like it, and Grit's going to do his best to actually set the place up so it's what's it called? Harder to sneak in, like little bells on, little sound traps on the door and things of the like. Just he's paranoid. Doesn't want another person missing in the sleep in the middle of the night and all that goodness.
Yeah. Put spikes on the
Alright.
windows.
Mm-hmm.
Bar the windows.
Equip everyone with a spike collar.
Cement
just
the
in case
windows shut.
the wolves come in.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, but takes his time to discreetly secure the room before going to bed.
All right.
He's sleeping in a little cubby inside in a roof panel that people wouldn't have guessed.
Unless you were
He
breaking
doesn't-
in from there.
I was imagining him in a pull-out drawer.
Yeah, full paranoia mode. Yeah, just sleeping. Yeah, he's sleeping in the office drawer.
You know, I will use augury to determine whether or not I should gamble for 30 minutes.
Oh,
Let's see.
secret information gathering.
Alright. Are you eating anything before you go to bed, Ruben?
No.
Or Monday. All right. You will be fatigued tomorrow.
I will not.
Why not?
I have a ring of sustenance.
That makes sense. All right. You will not be fatigued. Nice.
That's why I'm like, unless it's something worthwhile eating, I ain't eating shit.
I know you're already
To keep his figure.
That's
That makes
awesome.
All right. Augury. Da 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 da.
When you said that, I totally thought you said poggery.
I'm hoping for a augury outcome.
I mean, if the result is good, it is poggery.
I know, that's why.
Poggery.
So good.
All right.
I will gamble.
How much are you up to gamble?
Just 50 gold.
Dang. All right. Over the course of your gambling, you quadruple your gold.
Hell yeah.
Woohoo!
Ba-da-da-da-da.
That was a 20 on your augury. Quadruple makes sense. Whatever it was wages.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not gonna try to take advantage of like the house and just go, oh look, all my money.
but you know the luck's on your side. As you gamble, you're only a handful of hands in when you are joined.
By Olga, she just cashed in on a great life insurance policy. She's putting
What are
back
you doing
all in
here?
black.
Red.
Damn it all! Guess I better find another husband to kill.
No.
Hey, you want to get engaged?
Are you literate? Can you sign this life insurance policy?
About 10 minutes into your gambling, Algera joins you at the table for small talk, but you get a feeling she's keeping her eye on you. Despite such, you make your 200 gold. You make your 150 gold, and she eventually is. When you stop gambling, you notice she is like actively sweating. Your kind don't have any kind of supernatural fox luck, do you? I might have to ban your kind from gambling.
Fox luck.
I don't know. I just watched you quadruple your starting wages. I had 3 of my table pit staff come get me.
I think it's just, doing good deeds being rewarded by Sarenrae. I do follow the little sun.
God.
I am so happy most of the people who come to my guild are slum. That's what I'm gonna say in business. You do good, because I'm just happy.
Maybe it's your dwarven gods rewarding me, because we're helping your town out. So.
Well,
and you can use this. See, people do win at your establishment.
I'm gonna have to have a lot of people lose a lot to make up 150 gold. I'm willing to offer you a deal. What was your name again, Fox?
Unme.
Unme. Algira, the lady you just robbed 150 gold from. Pleasure to know you longer. I'll make you a deal. I will let you stay at your room for free for as long as you stay here up to a month. If none of you gamble in my establishment again.
So we get that room from now on?
For the next month, it is
All right.
yours.
That works.
None of you are allowed to gamble.
Okay.
Cool. 150 gold in a half an hour, Dad. Jesus.
Hey, that made me 300 gold this month. 450 gold, actually.
And it wasn't even through prostitution.
I will let my people know. Food will still cost you. I need to recoup some of this, but you will have priority service. If you want room service,
In the morning, I gave her 50 gold. Give my party a feast.
It will be done. You guys want for nothing. How early are you planning? I have a meeting at 6 in the morning.
Isn't that the same thing we're going to?
Are you going to the Regents meeting?
Yes, we are.
Oh. We have a meeting at 6 in the morning. I will have it spread out at 5. How does that sound?
Actually, make it a fancy dinner. Just a small
Fancy
breakfast
dinner?
and a fancy dinner. Small breakfast.
Breakfast will be ready. Fancy dinner will be here. All you do is say, you're coming for your dinner. My entire wait staff will be ready for you.
Okay.
Thank you kindly. She shakes her hand and enjoy your stay. Let us know if you need anything.
Will do.
How's her complexion? Is she like completely pale?
Oh, she's red. No, she's
angry.
Homer, she lost 100 gold. Now that most of you guys spent some of it in the food, but Homer just walked in and 30 minutes made 150 gold. Homie would be escorted out of a lot of casinos in our world. Right. Well, what's it called? As you guys are, what's it called? She lets people know, and after, well, around the time Ume arrives, a dwarf woman comes to your door and knocks, and says your breakfast will be prepared at 5 in the morning. It'll be light as requested. Do you guys have any requests? We were planning on an imported fruit spread. We have pork meat and bread for the starting meal.
Yeah. Good point to that. Yeah.
That sounds good.
It is mobile, as we have been informed you guys have important business you must attend to early in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. And the meal will simply consist of the dinner you requested will be consisting of all available dishes that our kitchen provides.
Good.
We hope you enjoy your stay.
Good nods knowingly and happily, and wait for them all to leave before going, all right, who ordered the awesome spread? Because that's awesome.
I've heard of the royal treatment, but this seems like quite a bit.
This is coming off the tail of being told to watch out for the Gamblers Guild.
Yeah, I was like, are we worried about getting poisoned? Oh well.
Yeah, Grit will shrug it off.
Yeah.
Warrior's got
I am
medicine.
more than happy to be the poison tester.
Alright. Alright. Well, you guys rest, and sure enough, what's it called? A knock on the door comes at 5 in the morning, and there are essentially, almost think of like the loaves you do torches with, like a large, like football-shaped loaf that is, what's it called? Turned into a pocket, toasted. Despite being in a pocket on the inside and outside, likely some utensil used to toast the inside of the pocket of the bread. It is spread with a fruit-like chutney on the inside and sliced pork and a like richer green similar to spinach. The whole thing is warm. And just behind them is a what's it called? One of the guards of the Guild of Arms. Looks like you guys already have food coming. I was sent to make sure you all are getting ready for the meeting. Should be in about an hour. I am to escort you there. There's another one of us just outside the building. He is not permitted inside, unfortunately.
Awesome. Well, he gets through the grit. Grit enjoys the fare. He is honestly quite happy with the. He keeps it Actually, he doesn't keep it private. Moira gets to hear these thoughts. Grit is quite a bit relishing the fact that, like, you know, the hero life has its perks. You get up, you have official guards here, you just have like awesome food waiting for you.
We hope they're official guards. But Moira is keeping some skepticism, considering what we heard last night.
Maybe, but you know, probably all things going according to plan. We either have assassins coming for us or official guards, and that's really cool.
What's it called? Did you guys tell Donish about the mine thing you and Moira and Grit can do? I know you told him about a few things. The wizard.
He sussed it out.
You sussed it out. Yeah, something was going on.
Yeah.
Did you guys explain like what it was?
I don't think we did.
I don't think we I don't think we gave the details. I think we just sussed out we have that little trick between us.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's about it.
Okay. Well, sure enough, once you guys are done eating and make your way outside, waiting with the other guard is Donesh.
Hey.
Greetings. I was informed I should attend this meeting with you as the outsiders are encouraged to attend.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna be I feel you're going to be interested in to being privy to all sorts of stuff that's going to be on the docket today.
Excellent.
Also, how have you been? How's transcriptions?
Good. Making some what's it called? Time. Not just doing scrolls, but they've been having me do some magic craft as I'm able to perform some tasks most of their people can't.
How are your ears?
Functional. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason.
You guys, it's not far. You guys are brought early, as everyone is set to do. I was curious as I'm working on your projects. You guys likely have a number of unique tools at your disposal. I was curious if you wouldn't mind me looking at them.
What tools?
Moira glances over to Grit. The keys.
I mean, as a collector and studier of artifacts, anything that has unique magic properties, anything of that note?
You know, after we will be happy to after we have a couple that we kind of keep close to our chest for reasons that will be in discussion with you. We'll keep you in discussion of, but for the most part, yeah.
All right, excellent. If I can learn anything from them that might be of aid to you, I would be happy to employ it.
And that's why I actually have less reservations and not about sharing. Just some of them we when we need to keep a discussion on which ones we need to keep close to the chest, as it were.
Of course.
Yeah. Moira thinks to Grit, if we could expand this into a network deal.
Oh, yeah. No, absolutely.
That'd be amazing. I don't know if it's possible, though.
I don't know how much they're going to like it, but I'm going to love it.
But I've been working on spells that might be of use to you. I've been having to augment some things, as a lot of things are shorter and need heightened. Magic as a whole is very, very different than it was. But in particular, I haven't taken a moment to ready my spells, but I can give up to 3 of your members a day's worth of dark vision, if needed. I'm also able to increase an individual's carry weight for half a day, if that is useful to any of you.
Definitely the first, and almost certainly the latter. Yes. I know. Currently, of us five, four of us need to be able to see in the dark. So, remedying it for three will be tremendous. And I think I might be able to help shore up that last bit. Fortunately, it's. I only get up to fourth circle.
Well, worst case scenario, Grit. I can perform without sight.
See, but see, you say,
This is a worst case scenario. I'm not saying it's preference.
yeah. Grit's thinking about this is like, yeah, but like, I feel like in the worst case scenario, if things go bad, we just make Moira. We keep Moira blind because we make the little sun glow like the sun when we need her to glow, and we can carry her if we need to.
Well, keep in reminder that Shashik can see perfectly fine.
Yeah, but you know, your ability to club people. I mean, you can club people with your eyes closed better than I can stab people, but still, you know. To be discussed later. But thank you. This will be invaluable. The details will be hammered out soon.
Now, aside that, the other spell I've picked up, it was one of the first ones, unfortunately occupy the same like level of spell, but I'm also able to teleport people. I could do that 3 times a day, or I can give the dark vision 3 times a day, or any combination of the two. Third,
What are the restrictions on the teleport?
I can bring 4 people at a time. That is my major limitation. So in order to move your entire group, I would need to basically prepare it 3 times, teleport to a location, teleport back, and then teleport the rest of us there.
Well,
and
actually,
I would be with you until the next day.
I guess, Mr. DM, the question. This is something a little bit meta. There's a legacy teleport and translocate, the new version of the spell, which when upcasted to 5th level works like teleport. But there is a restriction attached to translocate. And that is, it makes you immune to teleport for an hour. So you can't spam the long distance teleport, being a new rule of the universe. That wasn't written in when this adventure path was written in, but an interesting caveat to be thrown in there should for your consideration.
Translocate?
Translocate, yes. That's the new dimension door / teleport spell. They're one spell now instead of 2 separate spells.
Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's a translocate spell, then there's an updated teleport spell.
Yeah. They even updated the teleport too. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Nice. Okay.
So translocate is only yourself. Teleport brings groups.
Ooh. Nice.
So.
Okay, very cool. That's actually sick. So teleport would be awesome for us, you know, being able to knock out an errand, but we also need to be able to see all day as an errand. So which one, I guess, it becomes the more valuable tool? Well, after the meeting, we'll discuss that because I think the meeting will help determine our plan of course.
Excellent. Well, I told you I would use my gifts to aid you any way I could, and that's what. Oh, actually, he pulls out what looks to be a new spellbook he's working on. It is a much shorter duration, so I couldn't like send you off to the day with it, but I can also let me see here. I can grant again up to 3 of you, or 4 of you technically, because it's within my field of research. True speech that will let you understand all words, all languages, and speak them. But it only lasts 1 hour currently. I'll need a little more training to make it last longer.
You know, that's will be incredibly valuable. I have been running into that
How long is it?
particular barrier.
At my current level of power, I can only prepare it, and it only lasts for 1 hour. Once I've gained a bit more strength, if I can unlock the next level of magic beyond what I'm currently able to, I can prepare it as a 7th level spell, and it'll have an 8-hour duration.
Good forever being 4 levels behind other casters. No. He hits as potently as them. He doesn't get their depth of power though.
This is my particular field of fascination with magic is extremely useful, but is ill prepared for combat situations.
That is okay. That is not our weak suit.
Excellent. My cantrips though are incredibly powerful from what they once were. I'll tell you that. But the world is also scary, so I apologize that I won't be useful in any kind of combat endeavors, but I hope to prepare you so you are a bit more prepared for them.
Good nod, and it accepts it graciously. Absolutely.
All right. And with that, you guys are led into the Regent's room, where once again it is you guys and the Regents. Welcome everyone to this impromptu meeting, but I thank you all for joining so quickly. Leads Alljourner, the carpenter. As I've stated, I was worried about the wall, and we have indeed identified a compromised area of the wall, and I am hoping I can get the cooperation of the Magisters Guild and the Stonemasons Guild to rectify this, lest the undead become a threat. There's some murmuring, agreement, talk that they need to go through the logistics. The Stonemasons Guild wishes to see the damage themselves, and the Arcanist Guild basically says, yeah, I'll have my people there. After that, Grokar, who seems eager to, at the bit to speak, but wait for them to finish, speaks up. More importantly, we've had a growing number of disappearances beyond the ones you guys are already privy to. One of their adventuring lot, the elf, has been taken, assumedly by my people, but after hours of research through last night, I've yet to hear such. We will be upping patrols and telling people not to travel alone for the foreseeable future.
If it seems like an appropriate time to interject, Grit would then kind of step up and it is becoming apparent to our group that the city has been infiltrated and potentially compromised for an attack and has been destabilized, likely by an organization known as the Scarlet Triad. They have done this previously, and we have been trying to counter their activities. The thing bringing us to your city in the first place was in fact a lead on their activities. Starting a month ago, you had issues starting with what appears to be your food and water supply, And beyond that activity and the destabilizations, it would seem also that more recently you have been having a rush of disappearances. Following that, the wall having structural suspicions on it, and the rise of missing. Oh, the sabotage on the city's metalwork, both on the reputation and the trust bonds between the city. The city is being actively sabotaged. The weaponry went missing. Instead, placed with shoddy gear that had been ill-tempered and set for failure. All the military-grade weapons that people would need to protect this city would fail when they needed it to. The walls are about to fall. The food and water situation is about to become dire. This is a time for us, for your city to be aware of this. Well, not necessarily your city, but at least you all to, and to unify. And in the meantime, we're here to try and help where we can.
As you speak, Kelda, the leader of the Amblers Guild, actually speaks up herself. What they're saying is accurate. People came into my shop and replaced my handcrafted goods with shoddy, cheap falsities. I actually have a picture of her. The group is trustworthy, was able to sniff this out even under my nose.
Yeah, she looks like she doesn't make shoddy products for sure.
Yeah. Amblers Guild continues in full support of the Adventurers Guild and hopes they can find the people messing with my shop along with the rest of these oddities. But someone's definitely going around. If the wall's in trouble, I'll lend a hand to the stonemasons and the carpenters and make sure that gets fixed. If they're trying to break the wall and let the undead in, I ain't gonna. Not while I'm here. She actually hoists her hammer that, while crude and rough looking, looks actually like a weapon of immense magic power. This is not her average smithing hammer.
She's here to kick ass.
And as you rest on her shoulder, the head actually begins glowing red.
Yeah.
Fucking dwarf mixed forge lady has a +2 greater striking flaming hammer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ew.
That. Damn.
+2 greater striking. This chick's a monster.
That's yeah. These regions know how to kick ass. I am certain.
The Grokar nods. We'll be investigating the lake. We've had a bunch of people go to disappear on there, and you guys know the crabs issue. That should help. Solidifying that should help with the food issues. I'm gonna have increased guards in the farm burrows. I've also thought about it, and I will be providing additional escorts to incoming and outgoing travelers and merchants. If it worsens, we can set a curfew to double up the guards when people are out, but otherwise we'll be just telling people to travel in groups or at least pairs. Aside that, we ask that none of you make it overly obvious that there is too much going on, just that there's a state of caution going, and continue on as you were. This group likely is difficult to discern, so be mindful of what you say in front of who.
It was Kintargo, right?
Kintargo, yeah.
The city of Kintargo was being manipulated and nearly thrown into a war with its neighbor catastrophically. That region would have been on fire in under a year had they been able to execute their plans as seamlessly as they were before. And around here already, their work is at hand. We cannot stress their ability to infiltrate, and not to sound like their resources are vast. When they were attacking their pirate coastal attacks included dwarven slavers that fed people to boars. So know that when it comes to their ability to infiltrate your dwarven settlement, they can hide amongst you easily enough.
As they murmur, Mountain Heart Coloron, the Chisel Rock, the leader of the Stonemason Guild, speaks up. Well, I have no reason to doubt what you adventurers have uncovered. I will drop all projects to begin reconstruction and support of the wall. We'll also see if we can get down to the bottom of what caused it. Along with that, if any areas need to be reinforced, you can trust in my guild to assist them. If there's cracks in Kovlar's structure, we should be quick to reinforce them and prevent any further weakness. I'm sure these Scarlet Triad people are some outside parasite worming its way in, but they will find our city is not so easily dismantled. My full guild will be dropping all projects to support and redoubling effort into the city. He says, giving you guys a sure, confident if unfriendly nod.
This is the guy that was not trustful of us, right?
Correct. He doesn't like outsiders.
But he's still agreeing with us?
Oh yeah, he said he's gonna literally drop everything his guild's doing to support what you guys have said.
I would like to perception check him.
He takes this as another pride. This man believes me.
Yeah.
Make a mucked perception check, sir.
Okay.
Alright. So you get all the same sense that he is immensely wary of you, and if they're talking about outsiders causing problems, he probably most suspects you guys, or just actively sees you guys as the threat. That being said, the mentioning of the wall being compromised seems to have his hair on end, and you get full confidence that he is willing to throw everything he can to protect the city.
Okay.
We know he's likely not the traitor. That or he has the best poker face.
Right.
Or somebody, because we know they have Roxasha, replaced him.
Oh yeah. But yeah, that is the meanest, and I mean the meanest poker face. But as it stands, yeah. I mean, you feel complimented.
He would, with that, if anyone says anything, he just lets people know, I'm getting my guild, we're fixing the wall. Carpenters, anvilers, mages, get there when you can. And he almost, he is the first person to almost storm outside of the Regent's meeting, effectively ending it.
Yep. I mean, there's a outside force trying to get in. He's not about that shit.
Yep.
Mhm.
Alright. The what's it called? The Magister approaches you guys after you're done. I will be sending my troops to do the appraisal. If they have any structural stuff they need to do, that'll be done ahead of my people doing their work. But I am eager to visit your portal while we still have a moment. If things get worse here, it'll be harder for me to step away.
Mhm.
If you were still comfortable giving me the passage there.
Should be. Absolutely. Grit does that. Absolutely. Grit's meanwhile throwing it over to Moira. So, like, should we feel suspicious this guy just really wants the Aradara, but, doesn't want to focus on the protection of the city?
A little.
Nah. Worst case scenario, we know how to body a wizard. All right. The last wizard that thought that they can get away with us got flinned. So I'm not too worried.
Hmm. So you guys are set to take the wizard to the Aradara?
Yeah.
All right.
Is that the? Okay, go ahead.
That's the elf gate that takes you guys back to your guys' house.
You know, I wasn't sure if we wanted to prioritize that or the blue crab situation, because that has potentially could lead us to the people who were abducted.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like the Aradara. So I guess the big thing is, discussing it as the group. The Aradara can.
It's not going anywhere.
It's not going anywhere. Like
If it goes somewhere, we got bigger issues.
We literally on the other side of it. We protect the Nexus. So
As a matter of
you
fact,
will get to see it. That we swear to you. But we the bigger issue is we're just kind of worried about the things around here.
Well, it makes sense. I'd like the chance to see it before if things escalate, because things seem to be escalating. But I won't push you guys. Is that your guys' good graces, of course.
Yeah. All right. I'm thinking if we should delay at least one more to not spoil the courtesy of it, but push it one more day. The ability to shore up the defenses around here, especially with momentum being so pivotal in our research.
All right.
then we should at least make sure we contact Tora Garnis or talk to her before she leaves. She was going to not Tora. My apologies.
Yeah.
Gorokar Hammersong was going to provide us a boat.
Mm-hmm.
You also know that your dwarf scout is waiting for you at the gate.
Yeah, we're gonna go talk to them. A long braid.
Yeah. All right. Well, it is 10:15. We will pause there. No need to go super crazy. It's playing every week now.
Yeah.
But that was fun. Good job, all of you.
Yeah, that was very fun. Now it's starting to all unravel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys finished one quest, got some other things on the line. I told Lorelai I'd wait till today to officially write her away, but the storyline actually makes it very convenient to do so.
Right?
Yeah,
Nice.
it's one of those. Well, would you look at that? It just kind of worked out. It was like, oh shit. All right, let's go check on her. Fuck, we probably should have checked her at the beginning of the day.
And
What we
if
don't
we
know
don't
is there was Hell Knights in disguise.
Yeah, right.
almost
Like,
like if the book had a thing that if a party member went by themselves, I have a thing I do.
Oh,
incredible.
So it was actually why early on, what's it called? You guys were warned to stay together,
Mm-hmm.
and why if Ruben wasn't right in front of one of the guild houses, the guards who kept walking by and staring at him.
That's awesome.
Yep.
That is
Listen, I wasn't
actually
gonna
awesome.
leave. Basically, like
And you didn't
Well,
get taken. Congratulations.
That's incredible, and I fucking love it. I fucking love it.
Unmei
I will
wouldn't have
point
been
out, I
sent to the
floated
pain
the
wheel.
idea that we could set a trap.
Oh, Umi would have been sent to a pain wheel.
Unmei's wheel would be in pain.
Oh man, I love this. They have to catch a Grit or a Flynn. I feel like they can catch an Unmei.
Yeah, if one of you guys were by yourselves, and they'd be like, "That guy can
Not
fly."
with the trouble.
Like I know his kung fu, yeah. Or Duran, yeah. Any of those goes like Grit. See, they try to grab Grit, and then Grit would get scrappy, and then Grit would disappear, and then someone might get stabbed or not. Who knows? Grit would play out the moment. He can things out.
I mean, they'd probably try for Moira, but I think Moira has some tricks up her sleeve.
I
mean,
can
we know
fly.
that- Yeah, we know that they wouldn't be able to easily swallow her whole.
You can't bore the Moira.
I mean, you can, but it puts you at a disadvantage.
Yeah, her name's not Vora.
Moira.
Anyway, moving on.
Oh man, nah. Super fun.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I really enjoy the mystery of this book. I mean, both the mystery. Honestly, the books kind of had like every book's had its own little mystery of what's going on, and I really, really, really enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
It's why I'm very strict about people not reading ahead because it ruins the whole campaign.
Yeah.
oh damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Really don't do it.
Or people who accidentally read ahead.
Unmei will get unmade.
Oh no.
I just need to be able to predict the future. That's all.
Find out you're suddenly on the moon or a different planet.
No, I'm in the Mongi.
Right. At least you're not worshiping the Scarlet Triad.
Yet.
Oh god.
Unmei will get unmade.
I have to forsake my chosen path. Just go for the triad.
Kitty forgot where she's supposed to potty. That's not good.
Oh.
Oh no.
She's acting weird. So the last week she spent inside the spare room with the cone, separate from the other cat. So that way she, not play too rough and get like fucked up by the other cat.
Yeah.
We just couldn't risk that. That's just what it is. He'd probably have been fine. Where you can't take even a single chance. They literally have a 2-to-1 weight disparity between them.
Yeah.
But she just shit. She just shit outside that room, and thankfully she shit on the wooden floor, and it wasn't like it wasn't like too bad of a shit. It was like, it was a massive shit, but thankfully it wasn't like a fucked up shit.
Yeah.
But I'm like,
wasn't
oh,
like a
goddamn.
runny, liquidy shit that went everywhere.
Exactly. So I was like, okay, fuck it. I just got some paper towels and threw it away. But yeah, the cat just, Bindi just shit outside the bathroom. It was like not like, sorry, Sharon just came in, so I'll explain her the situation. So yeah, Bindi just took a poop right there. I was about to spray it, but it was a little pile. I just threw it away. I don't know, but I heard her like kicking, like she was trying to bury it. That's why I was confused, but I don't know. She's acting fine. It's almost like she was trying to get in here because she was used to shitting in there for a week. Yeah. So but yeah. Anyways, yeah, I was just explaining that to the folks on the call because it just happened. I was like, oh, that's a first.
Time to beat some cat butt.
Oh no.
Right? And I mean, so she's acting normal. She's actually more confused than anything else. I like, where'd the food go? Like,
I just buried it. Where'd it go?
yeah, it'll be okay. We're now a little weirded out by it because yesterday she was seeing ghosts and acting a little like fucking weird. So we're like, "Are you okay?" We think she's. Yeah, she just came out of the room and she almost like seemed weirdly like attached to being in there full time. So now that she's not, she's like kind of weird. I don't know. Cats are being cats. I don't know.
Yeah. Cats are weird.
Would anyone like to do any game stuff?
Yeah, I'm down to cleanse
I won't
heresy.
be up much longer, so.
I would love to, but I should spend some time with the girlfriend before I go into work. She's had a long day. This morning I had to spend it with the folks. So during the week, I would love to join y'all for games later, but I'm gonna spend the night with the lady.
I will be home for the rest of the week. I have like appointments in the morning, but just give me a message. Like even if I'm not on Discord, just text me. I might be just sitting on the chair or something.
Sounds good. I work 10 to 6:30 for a lot of the week, so I'll be able to hit you up in the evenings.
Cool. I won't be up this late. I have to wake up at 8 tomorrow to go to I finally have my cardiologist meeting. Yay!
Hey.
Yay! Fuck yeah, brother. All right. Good luck. Have fun with that. I mean, if you can. And and I will catch up with y'all again soon.
Definitely take care, man.
Take care, everybody. Love y'all.
Yes,
Bye.
Love you, man. Bye.
Later, dude.
Take care.
Yeah, let me
Fucking
go ahead.
a couple days from now, I have a DMV appointment because my sister lost my fucking driver's license when it got mailed to her house.
Oh.
She started just throwing my fucking mail away. Like,
Why?
I don't know. Because it's my sister. I don't know.
Not
She
mine.
was like, yeah, like, oh, well, you haven't gotten any mail. I was like, I get like stuff from like when I worked at the college, I had like a retirement thing.
Yeah.
And they send me a letter at least once a month. So if she's like got no mail, then that's a lie.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
But you know what I tell her, I told her I should have got like a few things. Nope, it was only coupons. Oh, okay. I mean, what do I do? I call her a liar, but then she just gets offensive and angry. So I just said, I was like, well, you know, let me know if it's an issue. I keep my mailing address there so the property tax doesn't go up. She go, I know, I thank you for it. I was like, yeah, when I get things like my driver's license, I need to get them. She's like, oh yeah, it just didn't show up. And I was like, okay, well, hopefully next time, you know, it's whatever. So a little like subtle reinforcement, please don't fuck with me.
Yeah.
I could easily change my mailing address and then you pay like several $1,000s more a year for your property tax and possibly just push it to be sold and I get hundreds of thousands of dollars and you lose your house.
E.
It's all wins for me, realistically. I'm just being nice.
E.
But
Nice guy.
people tend to take advantage of people being nice and say, hey, you're nice. You've been consistently nice. I should just get more niceness. As my sister consistently says, I deserve less and less of the house and this and this and this. And I'm like, at any point in time, I could force this.
She's like, well, I'm maintaining the house, so.
Yeah, you're fucking
Yeah, you're also living there.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I've grown up a whole life where I've realized that generosity is usually taken advantage of and usually makes people worse. And I should just be a dick, but I'm still trying to be nice to my sister, my 2 nephews, future niece. But I am not easily scorned and I retaliate. Don't make me. Just don't make me.
Yeah, fair.
But I am happily gracious to those who are gracious to me, like all of you people and my other friends. You've all bent over backwards for me in various ways, and I would eagerly do the same to any of you. I can proudly say I know at least like a dozen people that if I called them at fucking 3 in the morning would show up. And that is a blessing many, many, many people don't have.
You'd have to wake me up, so you might have to call a couple times.
But you do it.
Mm-hmm.
I know. And
Might
likewise.
take
same
me a
with
few days, but
Right. Same with the dude. Amanda has been a fucking angel dealing with all this shit. Thank you for marrying her. Like the
Thank you
advice.
for enabling her.
Cool. Thank you for enabling her. She has had so much advice, so much like reinforcement. She's just been super cool. All the things with work, she had the answers to. All the warnings, all the things with diet. Like, this is a scary time in my life, and people like her has done a lot to help. And it's not gone unnoticed.
I'm gonna go ahead, wrap up stream, but yeah, then I'm down to do stuff.
I'm already on game.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go wrap up, raid out, go to the
Hope your
bathroom.
stream enjoyed the what's it called? The Pathfinder game.
Yeah, me too.
Fun, mystery, exciting stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go mute
Handle your
myself,
stuff.
and I will BRB.
Okay, I'm gonna head out, so y'all have a good
Oh.
one.
Rest
You
well.
guys too.
Mr. Ryan, me and Sarah have been doing progressively more and more Dark Tide. If you ever want to join us,
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. I appreciate the invite.
they have a bunch of weapons and toys and levels and shit.
Took me forever to find the button because I somehow can't remember Discord's layout ever. But yeah. Thank you all so much for showing up and hanging out. Hopefully you all enjoyed our Pathfinder shenanigans. Link in chat for community Discord. No pressure to join, but best way to know when I go live, get updates about the stream. I post a weekly schedule there as well as on the Blue Sky. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow around 5 p.m. Eastern. And going to be doing some more Outward with Co. You know, Mr. GM here. Oh yeah. Hopefully see you all then. But I'm gonna go ahead and raid you guys out to Aki Bread. She's currently doing PS1 Shuffler. But yeah, also doing charity stream for National Children's Alliance. So yeah, go over there, relax, chill, hang out, have fun, be weird. Don't be too weird, just a little bit as a treat. And remember that, especially now, it's okay to not be okay. Do what you can to be there for friends, family, loved ones. Love your pets as much as you can while you still can. Go away, ads. You're not getting these people. And yeah, take care of yourselves. You can't do the rest of that if you don't take care of yourselves. But yeah, hopefully see you all tomorrow. Until then, have a great rest of your night. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Bye.